Hello and welcome back. So today we are going to be doing something a little bit different. And this is a screen we haven't seen before. There's a reason. Temporarily. Ta-da! We're going to be building a restaurant. So, first we need to pick a plot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, or 6. We'll pick which one we want. Or correction, the picker wheel will tell us which one we get. So, let's see. Honestly, I'm kind of hoping for like 1 or 4, but it is not up to me because I feel a little random today. So let's have some fun with some random. Please be something good. Please be something good. Alright, so since we have now determined the lot, which honestly I'm here for. It's an oddly shaped lot, being 40 by 20, so it's going to be interesting in the way that we do this. But we have one other thing to pick, and you're gonna laugh really hard at it. What kind of restaurant are we building? Well, again, we're just gonna pick randomly. Am I kind of hoping for an Asian restaurant so I can do one of those like thin with the patio pagoda style, things with the sushi? Maybe. Am I also ready to build whatever the picker wheel picks for me? Yes. Because at this point it is out of my hands. But I realized something. My Gen Challenge doesn't have... Did I get what I wanted? Oh my... I actually got what I wanted. I swear, I had no way of manipulating that, so okay, we're gonna do an Asian style restaurant. Not that long, but see, like, it's an oddly shaped lot because it's long and kind of thin. So what I think we're gonna do is we're gonna do a fake. We're gonna start with a fake driveway. We are definitely using stuff from the restaurant pack because it's a restaurant. Like, I don't know how to explain it other... I need you. Alright, so start off. We're gonna do a fake parking lot, I feel like. There's gonna be a reason. There's fake cars we can build and add, so... I actually did that correctly. Oh, I am better than I thought I would be at this. Alright, so... because now we can basically fake park to debug cars and have a slot open for your Sims to drive to the restaurant. But I realized my Sims didn't have a restaurant and I really wanted them to have a restaurant, so we're gonna have fun with the restaurant. And honestly, sometimes it's just fun to go out as a family, and there's a bunch of different reasons I'm going to be enjoying the next episode. That poor kid. When he becomes a teenager. Alright, anyway, we're going to be doing a long, thin space here. This is probably going to be on a platform at some point. We're probably going to do a similar width to this. That's not what I want. Just because then we can potentially add some porch. I think I might make it a little bit wider. Just a bit. Like, have a nice big... because we want to be able to put tables. That's the key. We need to be able to put dining tables. So temporarily, I'm just gonna plop down some different sizes of dining tables. They will not be representative of the actual tables we end up going with. They might be. I haven't fully decided, but considering we're going Asian restaurant, probably not. But I need to know if... okay, so definitely would be able to fit a bunch of people. And this is a nice long space. I might shrink it just a little bit, but not too much, because I want this to kind of feel like a banquety space. And I'm gonna probably have at least one room that's gonna be a private party room. Obviously, you can't like just assign Sims particular spaces, but I figure if I make this the entrance kind of space, and then behind it do the party room that's kind of entered in through here. So like archway here temporarily, deleting that. We could have people kind of come in, and then we'll have indoor and outdoor seating. There's something in my eyelash. Also, if you notice it getting kind of dark outside, we're expecting thunderstorms. So if this stream randomly drops off, I'm sorry. I can't say anything else about that. Nature will do whatever nature feels like doing, and if nature feels like, you know, making it so that... Why is there no roof? This one. Oh, because I'm missing a small section. Seriously? Seriously? Love it. Alright. We're going to be doing a kitchen kind of back here. We're going to make it large, but not too large. And we're also going to probably do bathrooms back here. So if we want some nice standard, let's just say, we want 3 stalls. We're going to need this much space for the bathrooms. I could probably get away with a little bit smaller because I need kitchen space, or I could make a very small kitchen. Decisions, right? If I do it, that's a very small kitchen. I don't even think the kitchen, I should change it to a restaurant while I'm thinking about it, because that'll actually help us out. There we go. Requirements. Yeah. Chef station. I don't even know if the okay, so like, you'll fit, will you fit? Yes, but you're gonna be a pain to place because of it. Can we do the smart thing? No. Has to be... Why does... I love when it just does what I totally don't want it to do. Not even sorry. Oh, come on. Yes, I got it to work. I'm sorry, but that just... Because then I can have kind of like a little bit of counter here, door here for employees, and then I can have... would actually probably make these one. There's a reason for the madness. There's a reason for the madness. There's always a reason for the madness. It may not always make sense, but there is always a reason for the madness. Door here. Sinks. Bathroom, bathroom, bathroom. Done. Logic, right? And then we've got the bathroom and kitchen area taken care of. Actually, if I bring that. No, I kind of like it bumped down a little bit because you still have plenty of space. I do need it to do what I want it to do. Yes, thank you. Thank you for doing the thing I am slowly begging you to do. I wonder if there's any restaurant specific. Yeah, dino. What do we have? Ooh. Okay. You are actually kind of cute for a kitchen, and you are actually kind of cute for a front door. So we're gonna... That's kind of cute, you know? I could even use it for the party space instead of an archway and just kind of make it like, you know, behind these doors sort of thing. I don't think there's any windows. Yeah, I was about to say, I don't think there's any windows from this pack. I'm not putting pack restrictions on myself. I figured out a long time ago if I do, I tend to be far less creative. Do I try to keep stuff from the same pack? Yes. Am I going to try and make this with as few packs as possible? Yes. Is that always going to succeed? No. Because I need something that looks delightfully pagoda, and that's going to be a lot of Snowy Escape. It just is. It's... Honestly, with the design, I can't even in good conscience use these doors. I just realized I need, like, obviously these because of the restaurant stuff, but Like, even the bathrooms, I'm gonna have to do everything kind of snowy escapey. Yes, yes, yes. Outdoor space, duh. These are honestly my favorite hosts in-game. I don't even know why, they just are. They just really, really are. Alright, do we have a midpoint? Kind of? We could just do it kind of like... Yeah, that would work. Okay. I have to make it look like it, you know. Alright. Roof. I know there's no true snowy escape roof. What I'm honestly gonna do... I fully admit I don't know. Could you just pull? Please and thank you. I'm not 100% sure exactly what I mean by pagoda. I should probably look that up real quick. Like, the roof is very interesting to me, and this is kind of what we're shooting for. Let's see if I can actually, like, find a restaurant with that kind of roof that I'm actually talking about. Probably not. This would be interesting, but that's a round restaurant, so, you know what? I'm sad. This is a little, like, ornament thing, but, like, there's a reason I don't do these out of it. So something like this, kind of like the front part of the roof, not the back part of the roof. I know, it makes no sense. It will make sense. But either way, we're starting like this. And I'm starting to remember why I don't build restaurants like this. And I don't build restaurants. Why don't you build restaurants, Jack? Because it's a lot easier to just pretend you know what's going on and not actually know what's going on. And just lie to yourself sometimes. Bring that back. Kind of working. Like, obviously, the tile is not. The tile is most certainly not working. We are definitely gonna go with something else. Actually, do we have anything from... A nice, simple, tiled roof. They have the bright red I was looking for. I need to borrow you. Okay, they are both over 1, but I have... Should I move it over maybe 1 more? No, that's too narrow. Yeah, that's too narrow. This looks okay. Things are meeting up like well enough. That looks okay. We're gonna do a trim. Yes. Actually, even better. Yes, this is going to be a delightful stereotypical Chinese restaurant, like you'd find somewhere that knows very little but actual Chinese food restaurants. I'm not making this to be mean. I'm making this because it makes my soul happy. It's literally the reason I'm making it, is because it makes my soul happy to do so. If they had the 4 in the like with the glass, I would use it, but they don't. So I'm kind of using what's available. Just saying that. We're gonna need... I'll put you here, so that way we have a little bit of space for various things like a trash can and stuff like that. Interior-wise, it's really hard to judge, like, if you go with the black roof instead of the red roof, then you kind of match it, but... This is perfect, though, for, like, the the party room, let's say. Simple, elegant, that sort of thing. This works very well for the bathrooms. I actually really like that. And the kitchen. Like, that's a nice tile. It actually quite is. If we're gonna be doing individual bathrooms, it's fine. Look, I live in the US. Doors like these would be a luxury in a bathroom. I'm just saying. Better idea. On the roof. Do we have... We do. Green. I know, now the black does not make sense. Look, inspo boards are chaos, and I love everything about them, and I hate everything about them. That actually lines up very well. But, like, I was looking at, like, exterior paint colors, and it seems a lot of them have either wood or brick. And Snowy Escape does have a wood paneling one that would work for that. I just need to figure out, like, what color would work, because gray is definitely not it. Like, that's the issue. None of these... Oh, I already did that one. No! I did not mean to add that. Yet none of these really work. I hate it, because I want them to work. Maybe interior-wise they'll work. I'll actually probably switch up for something like this in the party room, I feel like. And do this in the main space, because this is nicer. I don't actually want to say nicer, it's just quieter? Calmer? It looks more like a Chinese food buffet to me. And this is kind of gonna give me Chinese food buffet vibes by the end. If you have never been to a Chinese food buffet, then I'm sorry. That's awful. I truly wished your parents loved you. Because Chinese food buffets are amazing and everyone deserves to go to one at least once. Flat out. Like, I'm not trying... Like, I flat out enjoy them, so... Of course I'm going to, you know, actually do something that makes me smile and that I enjoy myself with. Brick and plaster, I mean, that could kind of work except for the roof. Then I'd have to find the plain plaster for the roof, but... I just want to see. Not that color. That's not as bad. I don't know why I like that better. I do not like that. But unless there's a plain, because that's brick and plaster, which would work here, but it wouldn't work up here on the roof. See how it adds that line? I don't like that. So unless we had a plain plaster, wouldn't work. So back to square one, just a touch. The rain makes me super tired. And so this is definitely going to be a stream where I'm a bit more tired and just kind of quiet and vibey. I love how I have all these grand ideas and I can't find, like, any sort of look or style that I think works good. Maybe a white. White's not a bad idea. Unbent smoothness. Ugh. Never mind. I regret. No, that's good. Rock and stone. Ah, here we go. There we go. Yeah, that looks nice enough. I am definitely adding more pillars to kind of keep with the look. Do we have a red? I wonder. We have a reddish. I could go reddish. I actually kind of like that, at least for the outdoor space. I'd have to change. Yeah, because red is a very lucky color, I guess. I admit I do not know as much about Asian culture as I want to, or that I should. I'd love to fix that. Trust and believe. I would absolutely love to fix that. I also firmly believe that I need to go visit. That's not the one we wanted. Many different countries someday, you know, but that requires time and money that I unfortunately do not have right now. There we go. Alright, I'm actually gonna line these ones up. So that one actually lines up, that one doesn't. I'm readjusting some of them. Apologies. Apologies for suddenly being quiet. Suddenly, all the quiet. Oops. I believe there is one for— yes! There is one for Snowy Escapes just on the end. This is gonna look like the best worst space. I am here for it. It's gonna be amazing. Oh. Oh, I love it. Love it, love it, love it. Now I'm actually gonna have a second door for the outdoor dining area. That works. And I'm going to have a fence. Because otherwise Sims will just walk through either door, and I'm sorry, but I want you to stay on that side of the fence. Wait, there was another one from this pack that could work. Yes, you. The bamboo forest fence, because what that'll do is it kind of makes it look like they put up a barrier, like the restaurant did. Not, you know, well, I know it looks better. Okay? It looks better. Like, I can fill that wall with, like, plants and stuff, and it looks like a better divide. Think of it like, you know, you don't want to see all the people coming in while you're eating your dinner. Works out. It'll work out, I promise. Everything will work out in the end. There's a— I accidentally blended Moose Roda and Moose another saying from like the from this movie, and I was doing Moose Froba to myself the other, and Helen looks at me like, have you lost every single brain cell that you have in your body? And I looked at him and I'm like, what? And he's just, what the heck are you saying? So I explained, and he's like, you make no sense, and you just looked at me like you make no sense sometimes, and it's like I took a second and really thought about it and went, yeah, I can't even really be mad because he's got a good point. Natural light in the bathroom. Everything's getting an update of color. Well, like, not all the doors, I'll admit. I like the darker, but I'd rather have it match. Let's match! Matchy matchy. I will be starting a challenge at the beginning of June. And I will be more or less working out the details with myself in the next week or two. But the basic plan is I am putting forth a challenge in which if X amount can be raised during X amount of time, I will stream X game additional one time during the month of June. Or not June. July. And that is basically I will be offering to play Final Fantasy XIV, which I love. A lot of people love, you know? Makes a lot of people happy. Ooh. Alright, let's get the windows finished first before we continue conversations. That actually looks kind of nice. But like, I'm gonna probably end up changing out the wallpaper on the party room, but I do actually think I'm gonna go and I'll zhuzh it up. Don't worry, I'm gonna zhuzh it up. It'll make sense. That's a word I love. Zhuzh. I'll zhuzh it up. Another way I have heard people say that is I'm gonna church it up. Like, I don't church. Not anymore, at least. Not since my grand died, and even really before that, not really. Not screwing with it. But so I don't use that colloquialism, but I do at least understand the point behind that colloquialism, I suppose. Do we have any wood? Okay, you know what? Actually, what do we have for... I love it. I hate it so much, but I love it. It's perfect, and I need a bright red floor to go into it. I mean, I could do tatami mats, but I just... Yes, this red. I don't know why, but it feels like it's iconic for certain spaces, and I have been to many an Asian restaurant with that kind of like bright red flooring. Maybe it's just the spaces I've been in. Maybe I am terribly misinformed. But we need some flooring in here, so that's a tile side of things. Do we have any from the restaurant pack? I don't think so. Yes, we actually have the cute polished marble tile. So white marble tile. Perfect. I am gonna fill every little stupid nook and cranny with plants. That's how it's gonna roll. We need toilets first, though. There we go. And now some sinks. Do we have a sink from the Snowy Escape pack? I don't know. I'm pretty sure we do, but we might not. And if we don't, I'll be a little sad. Sounds like, yep, it has started storming. So I make it noted that it has started storming. I will do my best to just keep plugging along and playing this game and hanging out with you. But if for some reason something does happen, first off, I am pre-informing you. That's important. There is not one for Snowy Escape. I'm a little mad. Oh no, there is. It's just a sunken one. Okay, I can deal with that. All right, counter time. That means it's counters time. All right, not the Snowy Escape counters, because Snowy Escape counters have the like hole in them, and that doesn't really work for a bathroom. But we've got options. Anywho's, what? There was a point I was making. Oh, if the stream just decides to kick it, I apologize, but I won't be rejoining. I'll just like if the stream kicks it, I apologize, but it's kicked. It's done. It's decided it's over for today. And I love how weirdly classic this feels to me for like a restaurant. I don't know why, but it reminds me of like the childhood restaurants I used to go to and stuff like that. I need a mirror. Like the childhood Chinese buffet or something similar that I'd go to with my family and all that jazz. Wallow mirrors. Because that's exactly what you need. It's just a wallow mirrors. Perfect, though. Alright, I need lights. Do we actually have some from Snowy Escape that I love. Absolutely love. Like, on a soul deep level, I love these. They are definitely some of my favorite lights. Not just because like they're actually decently bright, but because they're just very nice lights. They're simple, but they're pretty. They work very well. They come in a bunch of different really nice colors. We're definitely going to be figuring out where to place these. That works. And then I could do kind of like little ones on the tables and outdoors, but that's neither here nor there. Are you a wall lamp? You are, but you're super huge and super tall. You know what? Gonna go for it. Gonna go with it. I'm gonna see what the flow feels like. It'll be fine. I'm probably gonna look at that later and be like, what was I thinking? But we'll figure that out. We will 100% figure that out later. That's about halfway perfect. There we go. This is like in a lot of restaurants, I feel like they need windows and not just interior bathrooms, because if there's an emergency and you're in the bathroom, if you can escape out the window, I prefer that, but that's just me. I can't use the dining table because, well, I could, I suppose. Party room, if that's the case, is gonna have like two of these right under the lights. And that'll feed like 16 people, so that's actually kind of nice. We have a bar, yes, but it's huge. It is huge. I love it though. Oh wait, idea. Yes, but no, because there's gonna be a reason for the crazy. because I want a bar. Because now we have a serving pass area, but also a fully functional bar that people can chill at. Inside, I'm actually going to do tables. I'm actually going to do tables in a bunch of different spots. It'll be very nice. I can't do in here if I want it unless I do that. That's not. Or silly. Outdoor tables. I need like 40 of these. I wish this came with that cute top, but it doesn't. So, a girl can dream. Dream of a day, you know, gone by, all that jazz. This is not a big restaurant. Like, it's not gonna be huge, but I thought it'd be bigger. I'm gonna go with the one that actually has the comfort score. So let's do a head count. 4, 8, 12, 16, 20, 24 seats. That's all we have. We need to add more. So we're gonna scoot these over and copy. What I'm actually gonna do is I'm gonna make this middle one a 2-top. I'm actually gonna make all of these like 2-tops, kind of put the 2-tops in the middle. So now I have 4, 8, 12, 16, 20, 24, 26, 28, 30 seats. That added 4 seats. I'll take that. And that's actually kind of like really nice. That's really well laid out. Out here is going to be a little bit different. We are going to have mostly 2-tops for a wide variety of reasons. We are going to have them, like, everywhere. Bunch of back-to-back 2-tops, and then I can put plants on the back of either side. I did not end up needing you. I might later, but I don't right now. I need at least, I'm gonna say 2 4-tops. I'm gonna put them parallel with those, and then probably a few more 2 and 3-top. Because I don't want to go like absolutely crazy with seats. I want a lot of seats, but I don't want it to be so overwhelmingly filled with seats that it looks like stupid. And instead of a table there, I'm just going to put like a plant or something. But now we have added to the 30 seats inside, which technically we have plus 16, so that's 46, 50, 52, 54, 56, 58, 60, 64, 66, 69, 72 seats in this place. Actually, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76. 76, actually. 76 is a lot of seats. That's a big restaurant. I'm okay with this being a big restaurant. Let them suffer. I mean, what? No. I could never let them suffer. I'm putting 2 fridges side by side there. I have 1 hand sanitizing station here, but that does not count towards dishes. So if I actually move the fridges over, I can have double sinks here. 1 for washing, 1 for sanitizing. It makes sense. No, these don't look like super industrial. I need some kind of industrial vibe in this sort of kitchen. There we go. I don't care if it, like, you can't see it clipping. It looks like it's built in, and they can still use this when it's functional. Deal. Let's get a trash can in here. Okay, okay. I should have a trash can in here, but I don't think I can fit it. Oh, right. There's actually one specific... Oh, it's really raining outside. Like, I can hear it. It's decently raining. That looks super cute, and we're gonna do... Some of the tables are gonna get little plants. Some of them are gonna get lights. Some of them. Yeah. I can hear the rain going all over. Oh, I was gonna put something here. I remember. I can put that there. It's a little light. It works out very well. The inside is definitely better lit, but that's neither here nor there. This is for my own sanity. I do want some windows in the kitchen, though. I really do. If nothing else, because again, safety. I do actually believe in the idea of safety. I know, it's a mad woman's world when, you know, someone believes in the idea of safety, but there we go. Oh, I can't add both of those. Okay. 1, 2. Yeah, that works. That works nice. Okay. wonder if they have any rugs for this pack. Kind of, but not really. So, okay. That's like a Zen garden. That's not... I'm disappointed in you. I'm disappointed in you, rugs. You're supposed to be useful. You're supposed to be helpful. Not supposed to be an utter and complete failure. You're not an utter and complete failure. Yes. Very brilliantly read. Alright, I need something here, because this screams head table or, like, important space or something like that. It really does. Just gonna see if I have anything. Ooh. Kind of. I do need a few of these, but that's for different reasons. Break up the room a little bit. Sorry, there was someone who apparently has a dying animal outside my my house, because all I hear is the screech noise of a car that sounds like it's a dying animal. Work out better. And I can still do the 3. Oh. Oh, I just heard thunder. Honestly, if this crashes, I'm sorry. I'm gonna do my level best. But I'm not in charge of the weather. And well, part of me is all like, yes, thunderstorm. The other part of me is like, but I wanted to stream. And like, build things. There we go. Counter. I actually kind of still like that. Now we escape. And now we're adding curtains to kind of, you know, finish off the space a little bit, bring in a little bit of cohesion throughout the whole thing. We are going to be doing another red in the bathroom. Can we fit the 4? We can actually kind of fit the 4. Woo! You know, if we don't do that. It doesn't poke. Oh. It doesn't poke. I am here for it not glitching through walls. Perfect. Cute little additions for the bathrooms. We're off to a good start. Obviously, I still need a waiter station. I know. That's perfectly logical. There's a reason. I haven't put it in yet. I was gonna put them back here. I was gonna put 2 of them back here and kind of like scooch them so that they actually like fit and weren't clipping into things. Perfect. There. Couple of waiter stations. That's literally all I need. Dining spots, I have 56. It says I only have 56, probably because it won't count these. I don't know if it counts those. Let me check. I wanna check something. Okay, so yeah, it doesn't count those as tables, so I need to rethink this group. That's fine. I can do that. Now I need to think. Okay, so I have these tables. Okay, so what if I do 2 long tables? I need you to temporarily go like right here, just so I can scooch that in just a little bit. Just so they're, you know, touching but not clipping. Not me gingerly adjusting things. Perfect. Look at that. Added 2 massive tables. So your party space alone has 4, 8, 10, so 20 spaces. 20 spaces in the party space alone. I'll take that. You know? Couple of pieces of wall art. I'm definitely going to be having scrolls throughout the space. And like random pieces of, you know, art. Speaking of pagodas. Cute, but not for inside. I mean, like, it's not... I guess it is kind of cute, but it's also not really cute. Ooh. You're cuter. Scrolls. I added so many scrolls. Just everywhere that looked like it needed a scroll. I need something against the back wall, but it's gotta be nicer than anything I can find in Snowy Escape. So let's actually, you know what, let's see what Base Game can have, because Base Game's got a few pieces that would that could potentially work. I mean, I might be lying to myself, but it's gonna work. It's not hideous, but it doesn't really fit the vibe. I did technically have to use a whole bunch of the restaurant items because it is, or dine out items because it is dine out. Dine out has these? Oh, I am saved. These are some of my favorites. Like the cherry blossoms work perfectly in this space. Absolutely perfectly. Menus, so people can pause and look at the menu before they enter. That looks nice. That looks actually very nice. Decorations. They have signs in this pack, if I remember correctly. Yes! That's like the burger sign. This is probably the one I'm gonna go with. It's just a nice, simple sign. This guy. There's a reason. Okay, there. I need to make sure I'm using the correct one that I want. Grill sign. Yeah, I'm probably gonna go with this guy. No. It works like that, though. Does it come in any other colors? Yes. What do we get? Ooh. I don't mind the backlit by yellow. That could work. Unfulfilled hanging wall sign. Ah! Chef's tools and stuff. That's going to be useful for decor. Not you. Damn it! When you accidentally delete the thing instead of... Why don't I hate it? It's not specifically what I was looking for, but it works and it looks okay, so I'll take it. Restaurant menu. cute decorative pots, mythic patio warmers. We can stick one of you in a corner. Like each corner will have a patio warmer. That'll be nice. It fills in a little bit of the space too. Actually, I do one like here. Excellent. It'll keep the space warm and looking nice. There will be logic. No. It was worth trying, but it did not pan out. And that's what I have to do sometimes, is just realize that it's not always gonna pan out, and that's okay. Fish! Fish are cute, but like, don't fit the vibe so much. These plants, though, these plants will always fit. I remember 2020 internet when, you know, COVID was, or, you know, friggin' pandemic was just starting and we all watched silly things and did silly things on the ticks of talks, and I remember the whole, you know, it's a vibe movement, and my brain goes, wow, we were really bored inside. Like, really bored. That was nice. They get those. No, those are too big. Yes, those actually work very well for the interior ones and probably some of the exterior ones. Do we have any exterior ones that we have nothing on? We do not, so you know what? We gotta be inside. Wherever these tables, I can put a little something on. And then if I do snowy escape, perfect. A little bit of variety, but still enough. Actually, I don't want variety. I lie to myself all the time that I want all of this stuff, but in reality, I like simple things. I'm a very simple kind of person. Orderly, simple, not super chaotic. And I know it sounds very silly, but it's just kind of who I am. Okay. I try very hard not to be a super chaotic person. Goat. Oh, we can add decoration to space. You know what? Instead of this, let's have some of this. Wood paneled wall. Super cute. Ruffle the table out just a smidge. Perfect. Guiding signs. Oh, right. Those are definitely the plates that they use in this place. That's why they have, you know, them sitting there. That's onsen stuff. Don't need onsen stuff. Okay. Next. Wonder we have the kitchen. Yeah. Hot pot is definitely not going in this kitchen. Sorry. But what I can do is like a staff microwave over in one of the corners. Actually, redo you, but I'm gonna move you somewhere else. You can stay there for right now. Staff microwave. Better. That works. Would I like a staff coffee pot? Yes. Do I really have a place to put it? Not really. Like, I could kind of put it in this corner, but like, it sits too far on the edge, and I don't like that. It really bothers me that it does that, so I tend not to use it because of that. Oh, right. Oh, that's right, this is professional stuff. I don't need the stove or anything. And I don't think there's upper cabinets for that pack. There is not, because of course there's not. Why would there actually be something? I'm just trying to think, like, I've got to do this area, I've got to do landscaping. I'm just trying to get as much of the interior done as possible, so I don't have to think about the interior. Because the moment I don't have to think about the interior is the moment I can solely focus on the exterior. As apparently the universe has decided I need hiccups. Rude. Almost forgot to move this back. That would have been bad. I'm wondering if instead of this guy, what if I took the lattice rug and made it big, not deleted? Okay, so not that one, but do we have a different one that would work? No. Like, yeah. Damn. Yeah, I need something like square. No, that'll work. Do I want a really heavy thunderstorm? Yes. Do I also want my stream to go, you know, get deleted and freaking go completely off the rails? No. I actually like this one better because it's kind of like that sunset color, but it looks super wide, but it's not. And it actually kind of gives a nice flow to the room for the party space. This is going to be chaos, and I love it. I need non-slippies. I need non-slip grippies. Non-slip grippy mats. Sorry. There's gonna be 2 of them. And that actually covers, you know, part of the sink too, so I'll take it. Wonder if I could actually just get, like, one ridiculously huge grippy. Ha! Do we have a bigger grippy? Oh, we have a bigger grippy. Ooh, that's an encompasses the floor and then some grippy. Oh, maybe better grippy. No, because then you have to clean that, and I've been in kitchens. There's a point where you just don't want to clean anymore. Yeah, I know I definitely need one in front of that. I definitely need one in front of this. And I'm gonna put one in front of this, and we're gonna call those your grippy mats. That's simple. Alright, behind the host stand, I think I want some kind of cute little rug. I don't know exactly what kind of cute little rug yet, but a cute little rug. That actually works out super cute. And I haven't even started on the menu. I haven't done, you know, this. There is no waiting area. Actually, I'm going to do an outdoor waiting area. There we go. Logic. I definitely still need plants. Because there's a few plants and planters that could work very well. I wish some of them came in red, but they don't. No, because that covers the menu, so I need this area clear, so I actually probably should put seats here. And then I could put some... I could actually just do kind of like a seating all along the back with, you know, or like small plant and then seating here with small plant here. That's an idea. Eventually all the logic comes through. Eventually it all makes sense. Until it does, you kind of sit there and scratch your head, but once it all makes sense, it makes sense. Cute. I need some plants on this side too, so I'm probably gonna at least like duplicate some of it. Because that is a beautiful red planter. Yeah. Actually, not even really this one either. I need something that fills in the space a little better. I could do another one of the mangrove palms, but I feel like I don't want to do too many mangrove palms. I could do a lucky citrus tree. Ooh. That's a little small, so I'm gonna stick that on this end with the taller thing. Because that looks cute together. So we got a lucky citrus tree. Do we have this in kind of a red? We do. Perfect for like the little end space over here. Sims should still be able to get in, and if they can't, well then it's a 3-top. Aesthetics are more important. Look, all I need is at least one table that can sit 5 people. I don't have... No, I have one of those. Like, see, these technically count as like 2 separate tables, so that's enough to fit 5 people, and all I need is a space to fit 5 people if I go out to eat with my current family. Pre-individual's death, which I put the poll up. Please feel free to vote on the Discord for the type of death you would like an individual to have. You get a hand in saying what goes. So, help me out here. Tell me what's going on. You know, give me a fun direction while I casually contemplate, you know, the murder of a teen for a challenge. It sounds so wrong. Well, it would sound so wrong if it wasn't like The Sims. Since it is The Sims, we can kind of just sit there and go, yeah, that almost makes sense for The Sims. It's not as unusual. Alright. I love how much red is in this place. There's just so much red, and it's actually kind of delightful because that's actually kind of cute. It doesn't actually look like it's clipping either, so it just looks like a nice wall. Perfect. We have the menu. I mean, I could technically move it to this side, I suppose. Let's see. How do we do? Oh, that looks cute. Okay, and then I can kind of put something here. I haven't decided yet. Statue, maybe. Oh, statues. I haven't looked at those too much. There's an easier way in reality to do limited pack, but since I was rolling random, I didn't want to have limited options available. Number one, this is definitely going somewhere in this yard. And number 2, I really admit I just didn't think about it right off the rip, so this is gonna be nice. I'm gonna put you here. I feel like there's gonna be something behind you, but I don't know what. But for right now, that works. Ooh, mountain shrine. I do not have the space for that. I don't. I really don't. Year of the pig statue. That's adorable. That's kind of cute. I forgot they did the year of the pig. They did like a free statue thing. You're gonna go there. Decorations. Like, it's mostly plants and sculptures that are the standing decorations. There's not a ton of other standing decorations, which is mildly annoying, but I also understand. When you're sat there like, come on, give me inspiration. You know what? Another little money tree. And then what else do we have? What do we have that we could put in that corner that would make sense and look good? Clutter. There's a reason. This guy. Put like a couple of those around. Now I have some outdoor seating kind of here. What do we got? We have a smaller version. Do we only have 3 spots? It looks like we only have 3, unfortunately. Damn. What else we got? Let's see. You could work. There we go. Little outdoor seating area for while you wait. That's kind of cute. I need... it's got enough light, I feel like, but I could probably use, like, maybe one more light. Where is... Yes, you. One, two. No, wait, we want to do, before we do anything like that, we want to do landscaping. I completely almost forgot that, and I would probably cry if I didn't do landscaping first. Parking spots. Now I just wish the brick and blush had one that met in the middle, because I just realized it doesn't, and that would be great and useful, but it doesn't. Damn it. Yeah, I'd be stuck with, which is not pretty at all. It's annoying when, like, it looks so good, except it won't work because of this, you know? Maddening. It's just maddening. It's what it is. We'll just go for everything and kind of... I mean, I could do the pavers, I suppose, but I think in the terms of real world when it comes to parking and... I don't know, like the flagstones could kind of work. You know? The flagstones could kind of work. You're 100%, you know, parking... You're driving over a sidewalk, but we're just... Let's just pretend it's fine. Ooh, that looks good. I'll take that. Vintage. Wait for it. It loses some of its... There's these, but there's also, like, in base game, I believe there's debug cars that you can do. If I remember correctly. Let me see if I can find any debug cars. I can find plenty of debug plants, which is great, but not... I want cars. We have some trains, which again, neat, but not what we want. Oh. There's one. Maybe we'll get lucky with a second one, because remember, we only need, like, 2. Perfect. If I can find a better one, I'm going to. That's a cute truck. You. I like you better than the black car. Like a nice, cute little, you know, 2-door. I don't need these as large as this. I'm gonna do 1. So that way it looks like they've got a little bit of room and I can do a little bit more landscaping. Park you closer, park you further away. And do I like the orange or do I want a blue truck? Orange or blue? I don't know. I don't want something in every single spot. God, some of these are just delightfully wild. We are definitely going to need some landscaping, however. Definitely going to need some landscaping. So let's start by actually looking at landscaping. Because since this is a restaurant, it doesn't matter if I, you know, spend $50 billion. Because it's a restaurant. It's true. It only matters if I use 50 billion expansions. I'm actually stealing an idea from a different... Well, not stealing. Borrowing the idea from a different simmer of kind of arched rounds that you then fill in somewhat nicely, and I kind of like the idea of that because that gives you a couple different spaces to work with. Firstly, you have the interior of the rounds, then you have this space and kind of like, you know, how this is all gonna fit together. Remember, if you haven't voted, vote. Mindless Monday will be back this coming Monday. This week just kind of really got away from me. And I made the mistake of doing yard work yesterday. I do not regret helping. I regret doing so in 90-degree heat without remembering that I'm immunocompromised and probably shouldn't be outside in that weather. You know, like a fool. I was a fool to myself. That was 100% me being a fool to myself. So... do not Do not blame the yard for my stupidity. It's like, see, that looks kind of cute. You know? I think I've gained a cat. I have. I like evens. I like patterns, and I like evens, and I like things kind of looking in very particular ways. Hello, sweet boy. Can I ask how I can help you? How can I help you, sir? Oh, you sniffing? You sniffing my water? He's sniffing my water. Just gotta make sure. You gotta make sure it's good. Good for mom. It's Pellegrino. It's probably actually very good. I have 2 of them, and I thank my father for them, because he left them behind. So now they're mine, so I drink them. And if you don't get the joke, you haven't been here long enough for me to talk about stuff again quite yet. It's still a little raw. But I thank him for his contributions. Not that. That is not a contribution. That is awful. The pink friggin' azaleas. I do not like the pink azaleas. I wish I did. I'm sorry, I just don't. I wish I liked the pink azaleas, but I really don't. I'm sorry. Dewey. You are red. You are a red shrub. I like that one better. The Passion's Kiss looks better. Like, I'm not even gonna kid myself, that looks so much better. Yes, that looks super cute. Let's see if I can do something a little more low-lying. Right about here. Perfect. Something that's a little, like, demure. Nice, nice. And we still have kind of here to mess around with to some degree. We're gonna go with some... Haven't... Definitely not some daisies. Oh. He decided to move to here. To here. Yeah. At his head. He doesn't understand anything. Here's me just putting stuff down with absolutely no explanation. I just like rocks. I think rocks are neat. And I want to try and fit a couple rocks kind of along the front before I go crazy with things like grass and other stuff. Because I'm going to be hiding the rocks just a little bit, but not so much as that you're going to completely miss out on the rocks. It's just more like I'm going to add a little bit of grass here and there and kind of make it look a little overgrown, but not super, super horrible, if that makes sense. I think it looks good, and while I am definitely biased because it is my own build, I can at least sit here and recognize that I am definitely not the best. I am certainly not the worst. And I think with the build streams from now on, what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna go as long as the build takes and kind of go from there. If I know the build's gonna be really, really short, I'm actually probably gonna do like a couple different things, like doing bathrooms in different styles, or, you know, small rooms, and then, you know, kind of having community vote on a couple different ways they want me to, say, build a bedroom or something, or build, you know, a small house sort of thing. Like, if you can imagine from the Tiny Living Pack as an example. Oh, there's a sneezy kitty below me. There's a sneezy kitty near me. Oh, he's behind me. He's like over that way. That's all I hear is just sneezing cats. Hi, Teddy. Not a ton of, like, flowers in the front. Definitely not. But that looks cute. And then I can kind of make a path to here, and then kind of also from the side here. I need somewhere to put this, and something to do with this side bit. So, now is the time for debug landscaping. We've done a lot of landscaping and non-debug, so that's actually kind of really impressive to me, at least. There's a couple specific debug pieces that I'm actually looking for. This is one of them, because that is super nice. It cuts in though, so I don't want it. Can I shrink it? Yes. And then it actually fits perfect. I don't want to, like, interrupt the view. But that is clipping like a mofo. Could do the smaller one and just live with the... How does that look from the inside? If I put it back. Come on. Yeah, I like it with the tighter knit. And like, you can still kind of see out, but from it, one, it provides a lot of beautiful shade, and for two, you can still see in, but it gives that illusion of privacy. And I personally like the idea of the privacy aspect of it, so I'm actually gonna move these down and kind of adjust as needed. And yeah, I know they're clipping rust. We're gonna hide them so you won't see the clipping. It's fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. We'll make it work. But yeah, I think for the build days, I'm just gonna go however long the build takes. If the build takes 4 hours, it takes 4 hours. That's the wrong way. Oop, one too many. I kind of like that, you know? Through the wall. Yeah, like honestly, if I was on this patio, this is nice. You know, you've got some nice tables. It's got just enough visibility. I'm gonna leave the back open and kind of do something else there. That looks cute. That looks cute. I need, there it is, you guys. Because you are gonna help me out. Because these are gonna hide the clipping. Told you there was a plan. And along the side here, it works fine and it just makes sense. From an interior perspective, let's see. We're gonna have to pull them out, but that's okay. I can go down the line and pull stuff kind of out afterwards. At least, first step is getting it all laid down. Then, from there, about here is where I want it. So now I can kind of just follow the grid down to some degree. Oop. Sometimes you gotta scooch it back in just a little. You're like, oh yeah, no, I'm fine. No, you're going too far out. You need to scooch. Scooch, scooch, scooch. Perfect. Put this delightful fountain near the sign. Not going to be on top of the sign, but it's going to be near the sign. Okay. Next up. More of these flowers? No. I am looking for a couple specific things from a couple specific packs. One is from the Snowy Escape pack, and I love it to pieces, and it's just bamboo. It's just some really pretty bamboo, so I usually try to use it, because, especially if it's going to be for something like this. For something like this, bamboo makes sense. Come on, it does. Cute, but not entirely what I'm looking for, but I could put it here almost. No. I have ideas, but like, there is another thing I have to look up, but that's on my own personal time. There was a bed that was used in a build that I saw recently that was super cute, and I need to know what it is. I know the cost, I just don't know what it is. And that's the annoying, that's the rub. That's the rub, is when you know how much something costs, but you don't know exactly what it's called, so you try, but... Giant signs. I forgot you existed. That's fine. I also have boats. Do you need a boat? I don't, but... Or a boat trailer? Which you can't... Which you can kind of put the boat on if you raise it up just a little. See? Like, you gotta fidangle it, but you can't do that. It's crazy the things you can build. Apologies if anyone hears any sound coming from... Yeah! Here we are. Perfect. That looks nice. And you can still see the sign, which is exactly what I wanted. Like I said, I didn't need a ton of bamboo. I just wanted a little bit of bamboo so that it fit and made sense. And as for right here, excuse me, what do you think you're doing in the trash? There's a cat in my trash who doesn't seem to understand that he's not supposed to go in the trash. Hello, hello, and welcome to the stream, Drummer Forever. I hope you are having a wonderful day. Ooh, that could be a useful sign, depending on... You're definitely getting added to the decorations up front. Not bad, doing pretty good. Trying to deal with a cat who has decided to climb into the trash bag, even though I have told him that's not where you are supposed to be. You don't belong there. You're a silly baby, but come on. Get out of the trash, good sir. Crowley. Too many choices. Not enough area to put everything. That's how it works, right? Ooh, cute rocks. I have no use for cute rocks. I just like cute rocks. But it is what it is. I forgot there's a picnic area back here, so we might actually want to do some more of the plants along this side and just kind of mesh it up. So that's time to go back up. To the top. Not the top, but like pretty close to the top. I'm just gonna go to the top and scroll back down. Works out. Da-da! Debug items. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. That's a Link and Zelda. If you know Link and Zelda, congrats! I hope you enjoy it. I enjoy it every now and then. It's not like my favorite franchise, don't get me wrong. I love it, but it's also just not my favorite franchise. Honestly, if I had to pick one franchise to be my favorite franchise, Sims. I'm not even, like, mad at myself for saying that. I have played The Sims since it began, since Sims 1 was released in the year 2000. Heck, I technically played SimCity before that, although, by technicalities, Sims 1 is considered the first iteration of the Sims game, so since we're counting that, I have been playing The Sims for going on 24 years, and I'm kind of actually proud of myself. I do a lot nicer builds than I used to. I used to be, like, the worst builder. I was so cringe with some of my builds, and it was so bad when I was younger, but I have learned from my mistake. I have learned from other people who play this game. I have taught people about this game. I'm probably the only person in my friend group who obsesses so much about this game. Alright, that's not bad. I kind of like that with, like, you know, that actually looks kind of cute. I'm here for that. It's, like, supposed to be a wall cover, so. I still need kind of a plant for here so that way I can organize that. I could go with something just like this, like just a planter sort of thing, but I want it to feel more natural, if that makes sense. But haven't entirely figured it out yet. I could also just actually, like, look through the plants. Because that's the one I was originally hoping to find. So if I do that, a little bit of this. Just a little bit, you know? Just a smidge. Just a hint. Not, you know, anything crazy. Then I can put a nice sign here. And I can put a cute fountain here. It doesn't cut into anything as far as I can tell. Perfect. Excellent. Now we need to do landscaping is always the last thing you want to do in The Sims because it's occasionally super buggy. And the last thing you want to do is get everything done and all your landscaping painted and then suddenly it, like, just glitches for a second and all your landscaping's gone. I've watched streamers cry because of that. I've cried because of that, because it happened to me. I flat out looked at it and said, no, I'm done. And then walked away for like 2 days from The Sims because it just got to a point where I was like, this is just gonna make me cry. I need it to work, and it wasn't working. So, alright, that looks super cute. Little bit, you know, space over here. We've got parking spots and a couple people already parked. We've got the party area. We've got the entrance. I think I'm gonna put another rug here, but I don't want that specific rug. There's a different version of that rug that I want. There's cats behind me doing gosh knows what. I don't know. They've decided to just be, you know, little adorable idiotic rebels today. So I think this looks good so far. We've got the pass-through window. We've got a nice kitchen with the non-slip grippies. I'm actually going to change out the floor in here to match this floor. So that way it just, like, because the wood's nice, but I feel like the tile's going to be better for this particular. Yes, and I'm actually going to change. Ooh, that's not what I wanted. No, that looks good. Okay. A little bit warmer, but I feel like this works probably better for the kitchen, especially with this kind of tile. Oh, honestly, do I want that color or do I want to go with a different color? There's too many colors. There's too many colors. Ooh. Oh, no, wait, I already did that. I already did that in the party room. Right. I am not going to double up on that. Thank you, anyway. Is it not in here? Is it a stone? No, it's right here. I'm like, the heck? That just looks grungy. Yeah, the blue doesn't look great, but it also doesn't look grungy. That's my issue. The white looks like it would probably show. Yeah, I'm just gonna work on some details. Details time. Why did I go into study? I have zero reason to go into study. I needed a mirror for above this and maybe some, you know, fun debug items. I did not need... There we go. I did not need anything like that. We've got some kitchen stuff. Let's see if we have anything that would make sense in here. You know what? We'll put some paper towels somewhere in here. I'm gonna shove them in the back corner over here, where people will probably forget they exist. But these little touches, they're worth make a game. Yes. Corkboard. For all their feelings about the guests. How are you feeling today? Reads the little affirmation thing. Not failing and disappointing others. That's good. You okay? Maybe. Go away. I don't have an affirmation for your question. Leave me alone. Decorations. Always decorations. And like, I love some clutter items, but oh, honey, you fine, Jade. You fine. Like I said, to this, I'm just kind of taking whatever time I need to finish the space, and if it, you know, if it takes 4 hours, it takes 4 hours. If it doesn't, it doesn't, you know? Oh, excellent. Thank you for casting your death votes. I appreciate it. All right. So don't forget, once I'm done, I still have to do the menu and whatnot. So why don't we get working on the menu? Okay, you know what, Jade? Since you're checking it out now, what do we think for an Asian themed restaurant, right? I think it looks cute. Let's take a small tour before we go crazy with the menu. So we have some debug fake cars here, which I love. Some actually lovely landscaping that continues along the side if we, you know, go down. We walk into, so I'm gonna lift this and add stairs, but we walk into the sitting area for the kind of, I might add a rug here. I haven't decided yet. I'm kind of leaning towards rug, but this is like our waiting area outside. And then inside we walk in and here's our host stand. Super cute, nice rug, little bit of plant. That's clipping, I can take care of that. And then interior wise, here's your restaurant overall. This is the interior main portion of the restaurant. You see the bar back there. We've got a couple little things. We have the outdoor seating area past those doors, but around this corner we have the party room, which can comfortably seat up to 20 people for your Sims big events. Again, more clipping, we'll deal with that after. Coming through the middle here, we approach the bar. We've got some nice, you know, bottles and containers. I'm definitely gonna go with some more oriental style rugs. We've got some host stands here, a nice little pass-through that gives us a cute little view into the kitchen, but we're not there yet. Going down, we're entering the ladies' room, where we just honestly have a couple sinks, some nice, you know, no real wall art really. I need to probably add some. And then just beyond each of these, a bathroom, which I might change out the doors just because you can see through them and that's a little weird, but the men's bathroom is a mirror image of the ladies' room. So if I change those doors, I'm going to change all doors. Like if I changed all the doors, I'm probably going to change this door too, and I might just because I don't want to be able to see through. But kitchen-wise, this is your kitchen. As you can see out into the main portion of the restaurant. We have the staff microwave. We have the wash station for your hands when you get on shift. We've got the prep stations and a cook station. We have another cooking station over here. We have the wash and sanitize sinks, the double fridges for fridge freezer action. And then moving back this way, we have the exterior seating. So beyond all of this beautiful seating here, as I swivel real hard and it glitches, we have the outdoor seating, which we come upon some nice, you know, kind of, those are little heaters in the corners, but we have some nice, you know, outdoor seating right through here. Nothing huge, but just some nice two tops all over. I might pop another chair or two on one or two of these just to kind of make a couple three tops, but otherwise, and I like the wall of hedge because I can still kind of see out, but it gives a little more privacy. So I think I'm gonna start by making a few of these three tops, not all of them, obviously, but just a few. We've got a few more three tops now, which will be nice in the long run. We're definitely gonna put some kind of rug over here. Haven't fully decided yet. I kind of weirdly like the pattern on this one, but it doesn't truly match the oriental rug vibes. There's unfortunately not really an oriental rug, and it annoys me because there's not really, like, I have Snowy Escape clicked, and there's just not really any rugs for Snowy Escape. The only rugs for Snowy Escape were this guy, which was kind of a Zen Guardian one, and this guy, which is cute, but not really the vibe we're looking. That's really good for bathrooms, and this is just used for, so I don't, like, looking for that kind of rug is really hard because they don't actually have one in game, which is kind of why I was going with this, because this is more neutral kind of rug that I feel like someone would buy at like a Restaurant Depot. Like, this is a Restaurant Depot rug, flat out. If I could say something was a Restaurant Depot rug, I would argue that this is a Restaurant Depot rug, and I've been trying to find appropriate alternatives, and there's not really any, and it's super, super annoying, at least not with how limited we are trying to kind of keep to this. I don't want to use like 50 billion packs, so there's Cyberpunk, but no Oriental. Like, the closest I think I could probably get is maybe the Caress carpet. But, like, that is the closest, and even that is not gonna work for me because, you know, I've apparently offended someone greatly. But, like, that's still not, like, even if we size it around, it's still not the vibe. It doesn't fit. It's not, like, this one's nice, but it's round, so it doesn't really work. You see my predicament. Like, this is the closest we can potentially get, and this just does not fit the vibe. That's actually why in the party room I went with this one that kind of looks like a sunset, but it is so large that to put it elsewhere, I'd have to size it down and quite a bit. I suppose I could probably fit one like out here if I sized it down twice, but even that's going to be smaller than I would have liked. So, but you see my predicament. You see the issue. So that's kind of why I went with this kind of rug, and I wanted to keep with the reddish theme. It's also why I haven't placed a billion rugs and why there's not really any rugs inside. And as someone who's worked at a restaurant, the last thing I want to do is vacuum 50 like some odd rugs before the end of my shift. That's another reason I'm kind of very selective about where I'm putting. Like, these are like slip mats. You basically would, you know, rinse them off, that sort of thing. These rugs all have to be vacuumed every night, or like, you know, depending on how often they use. Like, if you use this party room, that has to be vacuumed. All the chairs have to be pulled out. This has to be vacuumed every night, this and this. And I feel like as someone who's worked in a restaurant, the less vacuuming I had to do, the happier I was. So that's why there's not a ton of rugs. However, there's about to be a foundation. 1, 2. I don't want to make it like super tall, but I definitely wanted it decently tall. So we're gonna get some stairs up in here. And we're gonna probably end up moving this just a little bit, just a smidge, you know, just enough so that I can make it look good. Excellent. Railings. Thankfully, the railings match. And now I can kind of scooch this over just a little bit more now that we have a more solid look of the foundation. I'm also painting the foundation with the same color across the board. It makes it look like it's on a platform of stilts, but I need it to temporarily. So I have to try really hard to make sure that I get all of the space. Now, if I don't want it to, let's just look at the back, have that little space. If I bring it down by 1, I believe I lose. Yeah, I lose that space, and then this becomes more or less just kind of a step, but that just becomes a step up, and I don't want that to become a step up. So you see my predicament. So we're just gonna leave it and hope for the best. But we are gonna get rid of the cutting of some of these plants, if we still have some, which we do right here, it looks like. See, any plants that cut, I'm gonna be very carefully kind of coming in and pulling them out just enough so that they no longer cut through. Where are you? Ah, I see. You've got long strands in a couple spots. There we go. I was mostly worried about it, like, against the back walls and stuff. This one, does stuff cut in anymore? Yes, but very, very tinily. Like, very, very minuscule amount. I'm trying to make it not cut at all, but like that is gonna be a bit harder. Come on. Nice. That'll be fine. I feel like I have to sneeze. Apologies if I sneeze. Yep, there it is. Sorry about that. Oh, that was unpleasant. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave that. If it clips, I don't care. You can't see it from here. So, who cares? Yeah. If it looks good and I can't see it from here, what do I care? But I figure 3 parking spots is enough. Thank you. I feel like 3 parking spots is enough. You've got the little step up now. At night, this place is... Oh, did I lose part of the sign? I'm mad now. I lost part of that sign. How did I lose part of that sign? Well, let's figure it out. Unfulfilled wall sign. I didn't have an unfulfilled wall sign. I had a completed wall sign and you took it away. So I'm gonna put it back, I suppose. Actually, if that's the case, then there is a wall sign I was looking at. This guy, but like sized down. Like, to me, this just looks super cute. I was thinking about this originally. So, yeah, that looks nice. I like that. And you've got plenty of lighting on the front and back. It's a little bit dimmer on the back patios, but you've got plenty of lighting. And honestly, we have 80 seats. 80 seats is so many. I'm here for it. All right, I'm gonna skip this. Now let's pick some traits, which I love doing. So we're gonna work on kind of like social ones to some degree, but let's see. Romantic. That'll be fun. Or perhaps a party place to, you know, do social events. I could do some nice, you know, convivial, which is intimate, but it makes it easier to practice charisma, comedy, and mischief, so I think I'm actually gonna go for that guy. This enhances your chef's ability to make food, so I tend to do that one. And I think I'm gonna go with romantic aura. And then we have all the presets. So we're gonna start with the attire. This is definitely gonna be a place where you can come and wear your everyday outfit. We're gonna work on these secondary to the menu since we're going for a very Asian vibe and theme. We're gonna start with some drinks. Super easy. All right, couple seltzers, you know, some chilled and hot, you know, tea. We're definitely going to be doing some wine. We've got stuff like the plum sodas we can do, maybe a Thai milk tea. Again, I'm just kind of picking anything that is remotely Asian because I only have so many options. Just that simple. You can order the equivalency of a Cosmo here. That is, all right. There's going to be like 2 things of wine, a couple random drinks. We've got like the single necked, you know, sort of thing. I don't like the name of some of these, so I tend to avoid them. Like I said, just, you know, you're gonna have your basics, you're gonna have your waters, and I actually have a lemonade here, something, again, simple. I don't even know this, strong coffee with added custard made of condensed milk and whipped egg yolk. It's a Vietnamese drink. Okay. Never tried it. I'll give it a try. That would be fine in a Mexican restaurant, but that's lychee and melon sodas. Perfect. I don't need like a billion things, but I like a full menu. I'm giving you some basic basic alcohols, a few, like that is a basic beer. We've got a couple, you know, we're trying to like make sure that we have something in a couple different price brackets. The Sakura tea makes sense. Again, apparently my body has decided I need to have hiccups right now. I hate it. Yes, I am trying to get rid of them. No, it's not working. Maybe some of the bubble teas, depending on how many spaces I have. Can I get all the bubble teas? Is there any other bubble teas? I don't think so. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I think that's... There might be like maybe one more, but I don't think there's any other bubble teas specifically. Fruit. Miscellaneous. Oh, fair enough. Some of these only show up in the all list and it's super annoying, but I'm pretty sure that's all the bubble teas. So I'm gonna call that all the bubble teas at least. Maybe do some very cheap wine. Do we have a $5 red? We do! We have a $5 red and white. So like we've got the cheap wine, and then we have the mid-range wine, and then we have the good wine. And that's like $16 a glass. But your choice is really cheap. Like, probably practically like still tastes like fermenting grapes. Then you've got the mid-range, which is decent, and then you've got the good wine. But like, there's not a ton that work for this sort of thing, so I think I might refine that and kind of delete a few. Like, I might actually delete the super cheap wine and just kind of go with the regular wine. Maybe make the list a little smaller here or there. We'll figure it out. It's got plenty of drinks on it for right now. Actually, if I get rid of the... that is the most expensive drink at $34. There's a ton of drinks at $5, which is kind of nice in a way, because I'm trying to keep things under budget. Under, like, a certain budget. I think I'll actually delete that guy and kind of keep it at a nice, you know, this is how many. Appetizers! Definitely have to see what they have for fish. Awesome, awesome. We'll go with some of those. We're gonna go... I don't think we have any meat ones that I can add that makes sense. This is a Malaysian coconut rice, but I want that probably more as a full meal versus an appetizer. I don't think it would be really good as an appetizer. Edamame, I can add that. That makes sense. That is mango sticky rice, which again, nice, but veggie tempura can be an appetizer. That makes sense. Okay. We're getting a few. This is interesting. It's a vegetarian safe one and I love it, but I don't... Miscellaneous. And if I had rolled originally the experimental restaurant, it would have been filled with stuff like this, like the savory bacon love petals. Which sounds strange. Just gonna say, I am gonna do the traditional Caesar salad, and like this is a side of coconut rice, you know. I'm gonna do a few more traditional salads, that sort of thing. Like a regular garden salad and stuff like that. This makes sense for a Vietnamese dish. Okay. So it's steam roll rice rolls filled with mushrooms, jicama or cucumber, and pork, which sounds tasty, honestly. Got some dango, that'll be fun. Garden salad, there's that. I was like, where is that? That again, Mexican restaurant, but not this restaurant. Side of fries. I'm sorry, I have not seen many restaurants that don't just have like the ability to toss a few fries or something. Onigiri, that'll be nice, and I'm kind of more or less calling it there for now. I might add like one just to kind of have, because this is currently 6, 12, so that's not bad. And since we don't need the onigiri on that one, we're ignoring it. I wish you were an appetizer, but you're not. We're gonna have some fun with this, so we're gonna start with some fish. So did we do... Okay, so we did the nigiri and the pufferfish nigiri, but we did not actually do any of the, like, rolls. So we're going to start flat out with all the rolls. That's the big starter. We've got pho, we've got salmon nigiri, we've got yakisoba, which is a noodle dish, which is all things tiger shrimp in smoked dewdrop broth. That is an experimental dish, but it's an experimental dish that I could actually see working here. So I am going to add it. Let's go to the vegetarian options. Let's have some fun with it. Avocado maki roll, that makes sense. Egg ramen sounds good, and miso ramen, seaweed ramen. We've got a couple ramens coming. I'm okay with, you know. Tofu pad thai sounds tasty and could very much work. Garlic noodles. Oh, so we have an avocado roll, but not a cucumber roll. And trust me, I agree. That is so annoying. You should have a cucumber roll, but we don't, and I hate it. And exactly, I agree. Should have one, but we don't. Go for some meat-based options, like beef ramen. Look at that, right? Oden, that'll be nice. Sukiyaki and yonasabe, and this is a sliced rice cake soup known as, I'm gonna butcher this, tekoguk. I am probably butchering that, and I do apologize, but I haven't had it. I've heard it is delicious, though. So I entirely would try it if given the opportunity. So, traditional ramen. Yeah, I'm probably gonna have like 50 billion mains and not enough space for anything else. And like, they do have a ton of really cool things, but they don't all work on the same menu. Sweet potato starch noodles. Interesting. Minced pork noodles. I don't mind the minced pork noodles. We're gonna try and find like one or two things that are a little bit cheaper. Like some beef yakisoba could work on that. I'm not gonna do cup noodle. Sorry, you can have cup noodle at home. This is a Vietnamese dish, which is perfect. I am trying to use some of the dishes that they've actually added that are very much part of. I actually might put the sticky rice in appetizers. Like Malaysian satay is interesting, but it doesn't work for this particular space. That would fit more like with the polo and the pinchos and the pork adobo and stuff like that. Salmon and scrambled egg. Why? Why would you do that? The gochujang. I thought I added that. Well, I'm still going down the list, so if I missed a thing, I'll find it. We'll figure it out together. Vermicelli Filipino dish. So Philippines, while lovely, is not in an Asian country. That is, I believe, a South American country. I could be wrong. Am I wrong about the Philippines? No, I feel like it's near Brazil. I'm probably wrong. And if I am, I'm sorry. We're gonna add minced pork noodles. I fully admit, like, if I am wrong on some of these, Yobi shrimp noodle salad. That sounds weird, but I'm here for it. What is that? Venezuela, I know is South America. This is just pretty, but I 100% only stick it on the experimental dish just because it looks so much like an experimental dish that I can't see it as anything else. I already have nigiri somewhere else. The glazed heirloom bamboo roll could work on this menu. I don't know why, but it really does feel like it could. Crickets! No thank you. Thank you anyway. No crickets. I don't know about you, but I am not a fan of like, I don't mind crickets, but I'm not gonna go out of my way to eat. Like, the most expensive dish is $20. That's not bad for a nice restaurant. Like, one of the appetizers is more, but that's also because it's pufferfish nigiri, so. But you said there was one that I had missed, so I'm gonna start at the top again and kind of go down and look for that specific one, and I hope I don't miss it, and I'm probably gonna miss it, and I'm sorry that I'm gonna miss it, but I will try. Burmese samosa soup is tasty, but not for this, I don't think. I don't even know, how much more can I do? Ooh! So this is, yeah, this variation. Okay, so apparently it's Filipino and Chinese, which is good to know. I'm still not adding it. It looks delicious, but I'm still not adding it, sorry. Can I even add any more? Okay, I can. So. I feel like I need to add something stupid and cheap for, like, the kids menu, like the friggin' chicken nuggets or something. You know what? That's why we have the cup noodle on there. The cup noodle is for those kids that are super picky eaters, and they're just like, I don't want anything. Fine. Have cup noodle and fries. I don't care. At least you'll eat something. I can't find the one you were talking about, and that is annoying. They don't have it, I don't think, so. Like, I thought you had, like, seen it, but no, it's really not for how much the Sims have on these menus. Like, they do a decent job. I mean, I could do just a bowl of cucumber slices. How about some peas? Peas? Grilled fruit, popcorn, shrimp. I tried to go with ones that make sense. I am putting the mango sticky rice on this. I will also probably put the poke bowl on this because, while not inherently Asian, it feels like it's more Hawaiian than I argued anything. That Sio Pao, I think, and egg rolls. I'll do some, like, egg rolls, that sort of stuff. This is a Vietnamese dish. Don't need the empanadas. Don't need literally a block of cheese. You can go, Gukyeon. That'll work. Don't need caprese salad or samosas. Got the veggie tempura. That'll be fun. But yeah, pufferfish nigiri. It's very expensive. I'll put that on there too. Alright, we've got a little bit more of an expansive menu. We've got quite a few things, and we haven't even hit dessert yet. Dessert's going to be interesting because there's not a lot of, I don't want to say like Asian desserts, but there's really not a lot of Asian-inspired desserts, like, at all. So for this, your choice is kind of like things like ice cream, cakes, pies, stuff like that. So if I go for a particular thing, it's going to be like, I'm going to go for like all the pies, or try to go for as many ice creams as I can, and things like that. So I think what I'm going to do for this particular place, I'm definitely adding the matcha tea cake and the honey cake, so that's flat out. So I think I'm going to probably put mostly pies and cakes with like one or two little ice creams. I don't want... What are you? It's a Filipino dessert. Okay. Like, again, I love the look of some of these, but Philippines isn't like Japanese. So. Sorry. This is interesting. It's an Arab dessert. I've actually had nyefa before, and oh, it's actually really, really tasty. And when you cut into it and you get it does the cheese stretch, but it doesn't taste like cheese. It's really good. Really, really good. So, the weird stuff. Here's the cakes and pies, at least for the most part. We've got some rice cakes that we can add as well. Like I said, I'm trying to kind of keep this within the realm of possibilities, but there's only so many that I can do that make sense. I don't know how else to explain it. There's just not a ton of desserts that could work. I can do like a few, like the mango sorbet would be a good idea because mango is actually very nice. Maybe some orange, you know, that sort of thing. But there's not a ton. And I wish there was. Neapolitan ice cream, always Neapolitan. Sorry. These ones are weird. They have specific flavors and will make your Sims feel specific things, which sounds really strange. Just gonna put that out there. Tricolored Dango could work. That's a nice addition. I actually love pistachio gelato. I know I'm in the minority. Not a ton of people like it. It's fine. Like, the Blue Moon ice cream kind of actually makes your Sim sad, and the mental upheaval one actually makes them feel, like, super stressed. It's... don't eat them. They're very strange. Fruits of the Forest gelato is... it makes your Sims want to go hiking. Way to the World adds a ton of weight. Like, they actually have... like, this one actually makes your Sim kind of feel like they have to, you know, vomit fire. It's just... they're very strange. I'm adding tiramisu for me. Just like I'm adding cheesecake more for me, because those are desserts that I've seen on Asian menus before. Not always, but like more like at buffets versus places like this. But I figure a few ice creams, a couple like, you know, cakes here and there, kind of, you know, a few fun flavors, nothing major. We're not doing all the ice creams. Hollow Hollow is interesting, but it's not. Like, that would be the beachy restaurant or something like that, or the Spanish restaurant, because Philippines. I don't think I want like a chocolate cake or anything like that. No chocolate cakes, but I could do a coconut cake. Coconut cake could work. All right. We actually have quite a few desserts. We actually, you know, got a few desserts in. We've got quite a few, you know, mains. We've got a delightful amount of appetizers, and we have plenty of drinks in all different styles. I think we actually have the most of the drinks. Now we're going to choose some outfits. All right, we're going to start with the chefs. You have to design one for each, like, female and male. And we're going to kind of try to keep to the packs we have been using, which is the Snowy Escape, Restaurant Dine Out pack, and the base game. So I'm going to be pushing a lot of buttons really fast. Ignore it. Why do I have 2 waters? Today's a tired day. It's been raining, and then it stopped raining, and I kind of want it to start raining again. Like, it was really nice when it was raining, but we only got, like, a hint of a trickle of just a maybe of a thunderstorm, but we didn't actually get any, like, I heard thunder once. Once. That's it. I want more thunder. I want more thunderstorms. Duh. People be messaging me and I'm like, not available. Sorry. Why are you taking forever to load, please? Please load, please. If I beg nicely. If I beg nicely, will you finish loading so I can change someone's outfit? That's all I wanted to do. Was make an outfit, and apparently my game has decided to just be a jerk. Why are you taking forever? Right? It really was always this chill. Also, hi! And to some degree, yes, this is because I swear it's making me lose my goddamn mind. It's making me lose my mind slowly because it's not actually... The Sims music was... And here Good for you. I am glad that your meds have been ordered, Jade, and that everything, you know, fingers crossed, will be sorted out soon. Please load so I can make an outfit. I was so close. I never saved. Oh God. Oh God, the realization I never If this doesn't load and I have to redo this, I'm gonna cry. This took 2.5 hours to hydrate. That's why you. Yeah, I've got. Well, I just finished this water. Now I have this water, which Crowley was interested in this water, and I have no idea why. I have no idea. I forgot to say. I also forgot to like do the landscaping, like the dirt underneath the plants, but I was gonna do that last, and. He's at work. He's at work. Hound cannot help me here. Big oof on the mini range. Oh, I know, right? Like, I want more rain, please. I don't want the humidity. I just want the rain. Give me some nice thunderstorms. Please work. Please. I'm asking real nicely. Come on. It has been loading for like 2-3 minutes now, and this is not good. I have to check. Okay, so my task manager says it hasn't crashed, at least. That's something. It wasn't buggy earlier. I don't know why it's being buggy on me all of a sudden. What do we want? Half walls. Where do we find them? In build mode. Oh my God. Like, I don't think a Chinese restaurant needs cute and helpful animals. Honestly, I've got enough of what it looked like in my head that if for some reason I do need to start over, like, I can. It's just gonna be me being like, all right, I need to hyper focus for like 10 seconds and get all of it like quick built. And then try to remember all the details about what went where. Oh, please. Please work. Please at least get me to a screen in which I can save from. That's all I ask. Like, it auto-saves, but it didn't prompt the auto-save, so it hasn't actually auto-saved. I think I might cry, and I think I might have to restart this because it's not actually loading anything, and it hasn't crashed, but it's not loading. Also, big reminder, if you haven't voted for, you know, the death of a teenager, please remember to vote on the Discord. So I'm gonna, right? Yes, this is the PSA. When, you know, when building anything in The Sims, please remember to save your progress along the way, right? Like, thank you. You're not wrong, okay? You're not wrong. I should have saved. I'm gonna give it 2 more minutes and then I'll cry. 2 more minutes and then I'll reload and cry. It's probably gonna be a no. And it's gonna probably be me sitting here being like, Control Shift close. Well, in the interim, while I, you know, shut this down, you get to look at this screen and watch me cry a little bit. You get to watch that screen for just a minute. The one that confirmed I was doing an Asian restaurant on the 40 by 20 lot, and I am going to hope that the game saved at any point. And no, it didn't. And no, for a fact, it probably didn't. So I am going to have to rapid fire build a restaurant. I don't remember half the menu, but I remember exactly how it was laid out. and what packs were part of it, so... I'm gonna cry just a little. Alright. I should have actually checked to see if that auto one was later. I'll actually do that real quick, because today is 5:23, and if it says both of them say 5:21, then it doesn't matter. Oh, come on. Can I not even load the game now? What's going on? That's what the VOD is for? VOD? What? What's VOD? I don't understand that. I don't. I don't understand what you mean. Oh, video on demand? Oh, you mean, like, uploads, like YouTube uploads, and yeah, that's, you know, for when things go, you know, sour, people watching the stream get to watch all the crazy, you know? Alright. I know enough about what I'm building. This is gonna look like chaos at first. I'm warning you now. I'm sorry. This is gonna look like chaos. I promise you it will make sense later, okay? It'll make sense. No. Redo that. Alright. Wheels up. Check. 3, 5. It's gonna be kind of chaos for a minute. Don't worry. I actually remember quite a bit of how it looked, okay? Oh, come on. Yes. Like I said, I remember a good chunk of what it looked like. Yes. And then we had, just so I can have measurement, we have the bar here. Excellent. All right, now we filter packs and we get a little crazier. Trust the process, because this is how we are gonna quick fix this chaos, all right? We're gonna start. See? They're back again. Remember those? They looked nice. They looked nice before. We're actually gonna bump this out just a little bit. And this, make that slightly wider. Perfect. We only, because we want 2 against this wall, if I remember correctly. So we can actually... Perfect. All right. Leaving it like this for right now. Next, we had these. Excellent. Boop, 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 boop. We had this guy. There is method to this madness. Now, whoa, temporarily, because remember the bar was there. You. Now, if you remember, this started as a residential restaurant. Host station, check. We had enough space for 2 on either side with 1 extra. So we actually have, this is gonna be 1 larger. Excellent. There was a logic and reason to everything, I promise. Remember, big pretty door. Now, I remember where quite a few things were, so that helps. Like these posts, I remember where every single post was. Which helps. That's not good. But yeah, when you have to rapid fire, the first build was just the dry run. Something like that. Here and here for reasons. Doors. Then we needed another one of those here, if I remember correctly. I'm gonna put it equal to those. Perfect. Like, I remember a bunch, thankfully. So I can, like, quick whip some of this out. Other bits, it's gonna take a hot second. Like, I remember exactly what floor I used because I loved the look of the chestnut, or no, the grain hardwood with the red in this kind of, you know, space. I had like one of these, yes, you, because it had the, see? It had the bright red tile. Because I have access to it, I did. Yes, you, because you were warm. Perfect. Like, I was gonna change out doors anyway, you know, it works out. Ladies' room. Men's room at the end of the hall. And then I'm just gonna do some nice kind of basic doors. They're literally for a bathroom. For the staff side of things, though, I'm gonna give them a slightly nicer door, I suppose. I could just be lazy. I could just be lazy. Beyond these doors. No, thank you. Temporarily. We need a waiter station. We need 2 of them, actually, because I'm gonna put 2 of them here and scooch them. Remember, we scooched. And then we had you. But you scooch back to me. This. Perfect. I think this was actually scooched back a little bit further. Yes. Perfect. So that goes there. Now we need the chef station, which one was here. I remember that. And one was here. I remember that. Come on. Perfect. See? We're getting there. We remember a chunk of it, or at least I do. We'll figure it out, all right? Corners. And this was not the one we were using because in the bathroom, we were using this guy because it looked a little bit more traditional. It helps if you don't continuously screw up. Yeah, I'm gonna move the door, don't worry. We need a sink while I'm thinking about it. There was the sink. I don't know. I don't think I want, because they're open, I don't want the open. That's the issue. So I'm just gonna keep with these and just kind of make it look like it's marble. It'll be fine. It's a fancy, kitchen. And I needed space for the 2 industrial-sized fridges. Check, check, check. That is where that funky sink went. This guy, the industrial sink, and I also had you in a reddish tone right here. Perfect. Non-slips. Oop. 1, 2, 3, because the sinks are going to be there. Fridge. I'm getting there. Different colors. There we go. Actually, can I get the end piece for that one? Okay, thanks. Because I don't want it to be completely out there. Even if this fridge isn't functional, this one is. Sink time! For washing and sanitizing. And then for the bathroom. 1, 2, 3. Rapid fire. 1, 2, 3. Toilet time. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Check. Lights. Because I remember the lights we used and where we used them. First off, wall lights in the bathroom. I went with these originally. I consider them incredibly large and bulky. I kind of want to see if there's anything that's a little bit smaller that still has that reddish tint. I don't think there is, however. So I'm probably going to be stuck with the one I originally picked, which isn't bad. It's not, like, hideous. It's just, not what I was originally shooting for. Yes, I know. The walls are bare. Don't pay it any mind. It'll be fine. Wall of mirrors. Check. Wall of mirrors. Check. More lights. Hanging lights, specifically. I forgot to eat the Christmas potato, so I'm probably going to plant it now. I mean, fair. I hope it produces, many new potatoes in exchange for, the lack of old potato. I don't want you tilted. Yeah. Perfect. All right. Kitchen. Good. And then I did a very specific set of lights. I did 2, 2, 2. That's what I did. I did 2, 2, 2. But we're gonna separate this because I remember how I did it originally. Perfect. Excellent. That's exactly what we want. More lights! I don't want them in the bar, so I'm actually gonna set those back a little bit further. Or I can set the bar a little bit further forward. No. Looks good there. It'll be fine there. Always more lights. I had it all nice and organized. I had it freaking perfect. You know? I had everything perfect. It looked so nice. Need a ton of those. There will eventually be method to the madness. It's not right this second because I'm having to remember exactly what I did. Get there, I promise. Just having to redo so much builds, like, quickly is a little bit hard. Boop, boop. I know there was 4 tables in here. I know that they were scooched together. I know they left room. You know. Good, good. I know there was a light on top of each of them. I remember these. I remember certain things. I remember the chairs I used. I remember how I laid them out, at least in certain rooms, like the party room. I remember how the party room looked. Where's my sideboard tables? Yep. Not me quickly sitting here being like, okay, okay, I can do this. It'll be fine. This is too big. Got it. That's what it is. Okay, so I need this to be smaller by 1. That gives me a little bit of more room. I still need to now scooch these, you know, to either side and adjust the lights. Alt is my friend here. Alt is the ability to do freeform. That's how, if you hit Alt, you, instead of it automatically locking, you get a freeform movement thing. I remember exactly what rug I used in this room because it was massive and I loved it. And it worked so well. Oh, why is this 6? That's not that bad. Alright. I don't know why I didn't put anything here, but I didn't. And there was a reason I remember at one point, but... Alt, though. Alt. And the freedom of the ability to move. You know? Yes, your sim should still be able to get to all of these seats. You can't find a single vegetable peeler? There. Ha! Give me an S. I will! In a minute. When I finish at least this room, okay? Let me finish this one room and then I will save, okay? I promise. What? Wait for it. Wait for it. Saved? I have saved at least once, okay? We're good. Interiors. Let's go. We went with kind of a... I remember daytime. Roof. I forgot a roof on this chaos. This was thinner last time. By a bit. I'm realizing that now. This was thinner. I remember correctly. 1, 2, left 2 spaces. No, left. There. Left 2 spaces. Yes, because there was an odd number of spaces. I remember that. Okay, cool. We're also doing a few more. Because I remember I had 2 of these out here. I don't want to have to redo the entirety of these bathrooms. No, I moved the whole thing. You dumb thing. Wish me luck. Boop! It's all gonna be chaos for a minute. Look, we're gonna pretend there's a lamp there. It's gonna be fine. And now to repeat. When the lamp doesn't go when you need where you need it to go. Sometimes you just have to have a good cry. Excellent. We have, from what I can tell, the majority of what it originally looked like back. And for me, that is a win. Okay, we will take the small victories. Someone screechy outside. That'll look good. Okay. Yep, I believe that is the color I originally went with, which is fine. Perfect. Excellent. Next, the roof. The roof is on fire. You don't want answers to this question, but we're leaning it in. And then you were placed and put in a very interesting size. Excellent. Come in. drop you down quite a bit temporarily, give you an overhang, and then pull you back up just enough so that I can make this look good. I'm gonna scooch either side in like we did prior, because if we scooch in twice, it scooches in too much. Oh, we might be able to. Let's see. Excellent. I can live with that. Excellent. That looks too dark now that I'm looking at it, though, so I feel like we probably went with a lighter color, a slightly lighter color. Yes. Excellent. Everything's good there. Perfect. Interior. First off. Boop. Boop. Nah, that looks fine. Damn it. I just wanted the one, not the all. Just that. Excellent. You. Look good. That moment you're like, flip, 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 flip. Check to one section. Now for the fun section. Red! I do very much remember the red. Alright, I don't think I went with a tile? I might have gone with it. No, I did go with a tile. I went with a snowy escape. No, it wasn't a tile. Ayo! Hello, and welcome to the chaos. I accidentally had my game crash, and now I have to rebuild an entire build. Rapid fire style. We're getting through it. It's fine. We remember where most of the things were. Time for roof tiles. We went with a green with a red trim, if I remember correctly. A very brilliant red trim. And then we had like a sign there. So that's actually kind of, can we, if we move it, if we widen it, does it widen appropriate? It does. Perfect. Excellent. Because I can drop it down by one, and that actually looks kind of nice. Excellent. All right, here, I do know this was, I did all and then just kind of went down, and I found the one I was looking for, which is the classic, but I went with something else. I went with this. That's what it was. Yep, I liked the kind of stone, cute stone pattern for it. We're remembering. Nope, not grass yet. Yes, I think I need it one smaller. That's fine. Perfect. We'll get back to landscaping real quick now. We'll be fine. It'll be fine. We won't horribly cry. Yet. Doing it. It'll be fine. It has to be fine. Drive to the Chevrolet movie theater. Interior crocodile. Why are you two doing this? Damn it. Now you're gonna distract me with awesome music, and now it's gonna be stuck in my head. It's gonna be stuck in my head now, and I'm a little annoyed at that, but also like super entertained. Now it's stuck in my head. Damn it! You know what? You know what? It's fine. It's just stuck in my head now. Thanks. Why do you do this? Is it 'cause you love watching me, you know, suffer? 'Cause I hope it's not that. Alright, flowers. This red bush is gonna save our life to some degree, as long as it doesn't clip. Oh, yes. I don't remember exactly where everything was placed, so I'm doing my best. I am doing my level best. I want you to remember that, okay? We're getting there. Slowly. We're gonna add in the rocks. And then we've got some debug items we can add that I remember. Oh, thank you very much. Actually, the individual who you were, you know, getting songs stuck in my head with Over on the Tubes of You is the one who did it. And I, in exchange, do their hair in fun and funky colors. So they're actually going to be down tomorrow, fingers crossed, so we can actually, you know, redo it a little bit, because it's getting, my roots are showing, and I don't want roots. I know, I'm such a nitpicky. Why am I doing this? Because I'm supportive. And hi YouTube viewers who can't see me. Hi Jade, yeah, I know. Some people are on YouTube, some people are on no, I did not have the white rocks, I had the tan rocks, I remember. That's a nice arrangement, right? I can reward them with fun Sims time. If they played The Sims, like, that's the thing. Oh, you're prepping dinner? Honestly, I started defrosting chicken and then just kind of gave up. And said I'll deal with it later. Okay. Because that's currently my answers. I will deal with food stuff later. I don't have the spoons right now, so. No. Yeah. You're not what I wanted to pull. The rock was. Overgrown. It's one of those to make it look kind of like it's overgrown in the bush. But I am gonna adjust for clipping just a little bit, as much as I can. Look, there's always the potential for clipping, and I can try my level best, but alright. I'm pretty sure that's mostly how that little exterior space looked. We're gonna leave it alone. I gotta go temporarily, but like, you're two already, so I should. Oh, thank you! Thank you for joining us here in the chaos. We appreciate people who, like, you know, who come and chill and just vibe, and it's just a nice day. We try to have just nice, relaxing. I try very hard to just have nice, relaxing, calm streams. Like, that is my big goal, is just to kind of be relaxing. Or do I feel like this needs to be 1 over? Because every time you use... So there's 2 ways to do limited pack. There's predetermining what packs you will be using, okay? And I am on... Oh, actually, real quick, because I can. This is the Discord. And if you want, you can vote. There is a current poll going on how we're going to kill a sim. Please feel free to vote. It is a teen sim. It is for a challenge. There is a reason. I promise I'm not just trying to kill sims. I mean, I am, but not actually. So, you get the vibe. I'm gonna scoot that back. But feel free to vote. Maximum 2 votes, you know. I don't know who the current leader is. No. So I can't see the Discord chat while I'm streaming. I can see the chat. You are currently part of the Jean-Pierre, but I can't actually see the one for the Discord itself because I'm not on Discord. So basically what I'm doing is here's Twitch, and then YouTube is actually on kind of my second screen so I can see what's going on YouTube to some degree. The reason I have Twitch separate is because I have rewards on Twitch that you can save points for, and I'm going to be doing a Twitch thing for, I'm going to be doing a Twitch thing for June. Oh, no. You gotta be a moderator. You gotta be me or a moderator, and I have 2 moderators. So, but one's probably sleeping and one's at work. So, we do what we can do. I actually really like this like bright red, you know, thing, and I kind of like how it's a little bit sunk back. I might do a half wall here. I have not fully ruled out a half wall, but we're getting there. Slowly it's coming back together. I know I need these lights, but I don't remember where they are, and I need to put the tables down first, if that makes sense. There is method to my chaos. But, because I remember there was 3 of each table. There was like 6 of the big tables doing the four spots, and then there was and all I can partially hear is the neighbor's kids screaming outside. I don't mind the kids outside, I mind them screaming outside. Just like I don't mind them existing, say, on the weekend, I mind when they are full-scale screaming at 7:38 a.m. for their mom because, nope, dad's not good enough. So they'll be like in the yard screaming for mom when dad's already in the yard. Weird. I don't know why it doesn't work. It says it does, but I don't, hold on. I'm gonna do a thing I haven't done in a while. Pardon me. I'm loading secondary programs while I mess around with skills. I do remember this many tables out here. I do remember this many tables being out here, if that helps. I do remember that. All right. It has been a very long time since I have done this. We're gonna copy a link, and we're gonna do something I haven't done in a while. We're gonna actually watch. I am Thank you also for the sub. This is gonna be the... Alright. Look. Thank you also for the sub. This is gonna be the... Alright. Look. Thank you also for the sub. This... Okay. Sorry, I had to mute myself. So I put a link to the Discord in the actual YouTube chat, which, by the way, I haven't actually loaded up the YouTube chat in a while, so take that as you will. Sorry. Yes, I had them like this. I remember that. And I had like... Yeah, because I had like 2 or 4 like big tables or something. And then I had like 2 smaller tables or something crazy. But that should be an actual link. Feel free to join the Discord. Please, please do. Vote. Have some fun voting. We will be killing a teen. We will be killing a teen, please. That is why we have certain ones available and certain ones. I only had 10 options, so you take what you get what you get and you don't get upset, okay? I'm gonna spread these out a little bit further, actually. I don't think I'll actually need you. Because I remember I had like a heater thingy here and a lamp. I'm getting there, alright? I remember this wasn't blocked off though, so I actually do need to move some of these tables a little further in on each other. I think I'll actually do one more of these as a 3-top. Perfect. So I can scotch. Ha! Got it. At least mostly. Got it enough. Alright. But yes, feel free to join. Thank you if you do join. Honestly, it is a wild server. You get announcements every time I'm going live, which is useful. I had a whole planter box, and I know it is part of the Snowy Escape Pack. Where the heck are you? You fool of a Duke. Alright, I need one of those there, and I need one here, so they look like they match. Where is it? Here it is! Yes! I need like 4 of you, come on. I need one of you here. I know I'm gonna need one of you back here, and this is now too wide, so I actually now have to have fun with this, so that's gonna be perfect. When everything shifts. Could you not? That was my own stupidity. Because... Yep, there we go. Oh. Excellent. Perfect. Kitchen's back. Which means this dining room's a little too big. Ugh. Just when I think I've got everything, you know, worked out, everything's just a little too big. It's fine. Good. Good. And I've technically got more chairs now, I think. I have 89 instead. I think I joined. It shows it now. Okay, yes. Announcements is very important, and also welcome. There is... Alright. So basically what you're gonna have to do is you go down to, like, the rules and read, and then you kind of click You know, like, you can select your game or you can introduce yourself. You can do whatever you feel like. There's a couple little sections. If you go to announcements, there should be a section that says the airlock, and it says the rules, personnel, files, select your game, and introduce yourself. If you just have announcements, I can add you to other things. I can add you to other stuff. Don't worry about that for right now. For right now, worry about me trying to do 3.5 hours of work in nowhere near that amount of time. Worry for me and my sanity. It's gone. I had space here, I thought. Something's not up. Something's not adding up. I need one of you in the back here, because I don't remember if you were there, but you're there now, so it'll be fine. No, I think there was... Ha! Alright. Slowly but surely I will remember everything that I did. I had like a couple of these in a couple different places. I know I had one of these somewhere. I can't exactly remember where, but I do remember I had one. I had these on a bunch of tables. So, if I remember correctly, it was like all the middle ones. I had those guys, yes. And then I had something else on the other ones. It wasn't you, it was the slightly bigger version of you, if I remember correctly. Yes, it was this guy. If I remember correctly. Nope, you're too big. You are not the right... You were the one. Check, check. On the fancy party room tables, check, check. We're flipping those, perfect. You get to go on all the rest of the tables. In here. And then reorganize this space. There was a planter box that was large, but still not super, super large. I know. I am in the airlock and I chose the gamer role, but that's all I can see along with Broadcast from the Deep. Okay, so Broadcast from the Deep is Scottish Hound. He doesn't really stream anymore. Let me see what I can do. Because you should have Broadcasts from the Glade as well. Missions. Advanced. It is not a private channel. Save changes. There we go. Has that been a private channel this entire time and I have not realized it? You should now see something that says Broadcast from the Glade. Because I shut off private channel because it wasn't supposed to be a private channel, and now I'm a little annoyed because that means, you know, not everyone could see it. And that's not cool, because I want to be able to tell people when I'm going live and other stuff. Ha! Here you are, in your delightful red. You. I had a small table over there because I had this in the corner. Yes, that was what it was. I'm gonna put some big tables. I am actually gonna put some big tables, but like... no. Nope. Yes to you. Yes to you. No to that. I'm gonna put some more plants there. Fill it up a bit. You know? We have the cute little... kind of looks like a money tree, but it's not a money tree. Money tree. If not, I can... Unfortunately, there's only so much I can do while I am sitting here actually streaming. Unfortunately, there's only so much I can do right at this hot second. I wish I could do more, but I can't. Sorry. It's more like, since I am streaming, I can't, like... I can't do a ton. You're the one cut. I mean, fair. You're welcome. Enjoy the brain worm. Are they the one you belong to? Enjoy Shania Twain. She's a good artist. I don't know what it is, but it works and it fits in the space, so I don't care. Right now, I don't care. Perfect. That looks fine over there. I need to fill in over here. I don't want the little bonsai trees on the tables, but I do want them, like, in a few fun spots. Where was it? There was a sculpture I used here. Well, there's a couple sculptures I used, but this was one of them. I remember that. Scoot you in. I had one of you on the lawn. I remember that. I had a sign. I had a bunch of very strange random stuff. Decorations real quick. So I'm trying to remember. I think maybe it was clutter? No. Wasn't wall decor, although there is a piece of wall decor I forgot to add that I add to every single build, no matter what. Boop! Every single build, no matter what. You were the sign I chose, slightly sized down, set kind of like here, so you look cute, perfect. LED accessory lights. Cute, but not the vibe. Cookware, nice, we can see about, kinda, you know, pots and pans and all that fun stuff. Within reach nectar shelf. We don't have space for it. Too bad. That is kind of unfortunate, actually. Alright. I don't know how it stayed so perfect, but I'm ignoring the fact that no. Okay. Whatever works. Curtains. I remember curtains. I remember very specifically these curtains. Yes. I remember very specifically these curtains. I was excited about finding the cute red kitty curtains. And that it didn't poke through over there. So I was excited. And I need, like, 2 windows here. Sort of vibe. Why is this shouldn't be like this? Come here. Yeah, you weren't supposed to be like that. You... supposed to be like this. Thank you. No, I did the 2 and kind of closer to the middle. Perfect. Excellent. We're getting there. More lighting. Because now that I have the interior done up a little bit, I can actually focus more on the lighting. Perfect. That looks good. That looks good enough. You need to be scooched back to the middle. But otherwise, you know. And because I at least have gotten here safe again. Because, you know what? I'm gonna try and finish this in the next half hour. Because I don't want to have to go longer than a 4-hour stream if I don't have to. So, let's see if I can, right? No, we had little heaters too. Side activity. There you are. Mom, what did you do? No. Oh goodness. Oh goodness. Accidents have occurred. For those of you who can't read the YouTube chat, apparently my mom might have accidentally mowed some of the herbs in the herb garden. Oopsie doodles. She... I'm kidding. Like, oh, that's no fun. That's no fun. Yeah. I wish her luck with her apparently desire to commit like herbicide against some poor innocent plants that did nothing wrong to her. She's good. She's just prepping them. Yeah, she's prepping them to be eaten, Kari. It's fine. She's prepping them, you know? They'll be delicious once they've been rototilled, basically. Like I said, it's not going to be exactly the same, but I am going to do my level to make it look nice, and as nice as I can. Okay? It's the best I got. Yes! These little candles are always so cute. Outdoor tables get candles with a little red candle in the center, and it adds light, and it's nice, and it's super cute, and the tables are still functional. So, magic. Seating area. I remember what the seating area looked like. I do remember that. I also remember I need to cut some of the fence. I remember that as well. So. Shoop, shoop. And then I remember this. This made the build to some degree. This nice... We didn't put it there, but it added so much to the build proper. We're gonna be, don't forget, we're gonna be adding the side bit. If I don't finish, then I'm gonna do what I can and hope for the best. That's my goal. Do what I can and hope for the best, okay? I know I had 3 of these, and I only had 3 of these, and I had to scooch them together. So I might actually be able to shrink the porch a little bit. Pre-chopped, how fancy, right? Yeah, pre-chopped goodness. This has gone full chaos, but don't worry. It's gone full chaos, but it'll be fixed. It'll work, I promise. It'll get there. We're just gonna have to find more stuff to fill. Excellent. We are getting... I was almost done. I was almost done. I remember this side of things, though. I remember that side, at least. I remember that! I've lost my mind. I've lost my mind. It's just that simple. I've lost my mind. Ha! The ornamental bamboo I need. Boop. So I can remember exactly where I need to place it. I need to make sure I can still read the sign. Got some ornamental bamboo in the front. We're gonna make sure it's not flipping real quick. Perfect. And you can still read the sign, which is nice. Alright. Those technically count as trees, which is hilarious, because I have no idea why they count as trees, but they do. Put in another bush or two just to kind of fill up the space. Get another one of these guys going, slightly smaller. Again, we're just filling in space at this point, because we have to. Alright, and for the purpose of this, for safety, we have to have one there, and one here at the edge of the roof. No, here. Not you. Which means I have to move this slightly, but that's okay. It can still work there. It'll be fine. And as for the rocks... Perfect. Because we have a little, like, overhang here. It'll be fine. Now, paintings. Ooh, wait, that wall's not correct anymore. That wall is not correct anymore. Excellent. Now it's correct. Thank you. Apparently, my mom and sister have a pair of earrings for me. Okay. Not gonna complain. Good, 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 good. Paintings. Yes. The wall scrolls of awesomeness that I put because they fit everywhere, so might as well use them. Oh no, you don't, wall scrolls. Oh wait, I used that one. Should be another naturey one, I thought. Maybe it was the flowers. I must have done the flowers next to that one. Because I did these 3. 1. 2. 3, because they kind of matched and looked good together. You were everywhere, but I'm gonna put you in the bathroom for now. You were like everywhere. I had like 15 of these all over. I can have a second one. It'll be fine. Next up, there was one particular piece of art that I absolutely love. It's long and it fits perfectly everywhere. You were here, filling in that space. And you were cherry blossoms, and I know I have access to, there it is, the cherry blossoms, because I liked the cherry blossoms on that big wall. Alright, I have gotten so much done so fast. So you know what, I'm patting myself on the back for that at least. For the getting as much done as I have. Let's see, Calm Collection. Don't think there was one that was, I mean, I could put kind of there, but that doesn't really vibe, so. No, you don't fit either. You know what? Probably this could fit. I could fit that. That could work. Okay. Excellent. Look at that. Done for the most part. Damn it, I need a door. I need 1 door, not 2 doors, please and thank you. Those are such sterile bathrooms. It's not a bad thing, it's just a very strange thing. Let's see, I know I had some various wall decor, because I remember looking at it and being like, this is all super cute. I could put the knife rack in here, if I remember correctly. There's some knives, and I had another one that was super neat that I wanted. Wasn't the fork and knife. It was not the rain chain. Ha! It was you. One, two. Yes! My wall. And then I framed it and made it look nice. And I pulled the tables out slightly so they didn't clip. Perfect. Applause, my dude. Yeah, right? Like, for not remembering most of this, I am whipping through this actually fairly quickly. I'm doing an okay job. I did not use the fish. I did use the raw cookware. I already have one. Perfect. Welcome to accessorizing. See that? Those are light switches. Yeah. What are you doing, Jack? Adding light switches to various spots. Yep. Each and every bathroom is gonna get a light switch real quick. Could you not? It helps bring realism to the game for me. Perfect. Excellent. That's all set. Did not go with that sign. When did that? Had some of these MasterChef cooking utensils up here somewhere. So let's... No, I had a mirror up there. I had cooking utensils over here. I had a mirror above this, and it was this mirror in this shade because I could. Knocked it up just a little bit. Perfect. That's all set. Excellent. Now we need some debug. But wait, there was a sign that I used. Where is it? I had a sign. It was not this one. It was a thinner version, and it was very thin. This guy, yes, thank you, in the red. I needed you in the red. Perfect. Excellent. Next, time for some debug. At least I remember what it was for the most part. All right, we're sizing you down. And we are snapping you there. No. I've given myself until, you know, the 4-hour mark. I have like 12 minutes left. We got this. Or at least we cut the majority of it, so I'm gonna take the majority aspect of it. My stomach's all like, suddenly, hey, I know we ate lunch, but also, when's second lunch? And I'm like, no stomach. My stomach's all like, but I'm gonna make you want food. And I'm like, you're rude. So my stomach is being rude, because it wants more food than I want to give it. Oop. Oop. There we go. There is an end in sight, I promise. How can you tell I have been playing The Sims a very, very, very long time? Because I can whip out a whole restaurant in like 45 minutes if I need to. Okay, you do not get to yeet yourself in a random direction like that. That's not cool. Don't forget to also vote for the Mindless Monday stream. Maximum 2 votes on that. Please, please, I am begging people to vote. I think it would be super fun. And I want lots of opinions. I want people to pick what I do. Oh, but I was announcing for our Twitch followers, we will be doing a June event. Yeah, you heard me. Event. I'm going to be putting up. I know. I'm going to finish putting in like all of the bush real quick, and then I will save. But there will be, for those who follow on Twitch, there will be a June event. The June event is going to be for 25,000 points. I'm pretty sure I'm going to stick it at 25,000. If we raise 25,000 points during the month of July, I will stream an extra day. Just once. But I will... What are you? You're an extra carpet? Okay. Random extra carpet. But I will stream Final Fantasy XIV once on a Wednesday during the month of June. Most likely I want to say... ignore the stuff going back. The 10th? I'm gonna go with probably the 10th. If we raise enough points. So, remember, if you don't follow me on Twitch, please feel free to. You can follow on multiple platforms. You can technically subscribe on multiple platforms. If you want to follow me on Twitch and, YouTube, you are the best of the best. Just saying, But nobody should feel pressured to follow, but there will be, for the Twitch friends, an event going live in June. So, please note, you will have the ability to donate points towards this challenge, and I will not be playing my level 90 character for this game. I have made an alt. I've been leveling it off and on here and there, but you will get to join me and my potato for some low-level adventures where you get to watch me go through some of the low-level dungeons and cry really, really hard at the people in these dungeons because they don't know how to play or they don't know how to, I will slowly make myself go insane. For now, I am pulling just any car and I can adjust later. That car looks like it has eyes and I don't like it. I'll wait. I'll find a different car. I don't want eyeballs. You know what? I liked this truck. I'm not going with this car. There was like this cute little four-door that I found that I liked. I think it was lower. But yes, there will be a Twitch event. 25. God damn it. Might have to make it more than because I knew there was at least like people like you, Jade, who were saving their points for something, and I'm all like, yeah, challenge thing, and you're all like, boom, filled, and I'll be like, okay, that's my life now. Oh, where is the cute little two-door I found? Oh, where is the cute little car I found? I hate that. When I find something that fits, that is the strangest little white van. I find something that fits perfect, and then I can't find it again. Yep, box trucks even, for, the longer spaces. But, yeah, you can even have, you can make spaces that look like delivery trucks and everything. It's really cool. All the debug. People forget about debug. And then when they finally remember it, their eyes are open to a wide world of, oh my god, look at all this stuff, Look at all these cool cars and... Yeah, it was... Because that was the first one I picked, and it was past that. I'm gonna be sad, I won't find it, so I'll probably just go for car with eyes, but it weirds me out a little. It weirds me out just a touch. Orange truck, which is kind of, yeah, it was below orange truck. It was closer to teal truck. I remembered that. Ah, found it. See, remember? Cute little white, kind of two-door sports car. Perfect. And we've got one more space for your sim. I should actually probably make these one thinner. If I do that, they're narrow spaces, all right? I'm gonna argue these are narrow spaces, but your Sims could park them. So, deal. I mean, technically I could park another truck there, but I'm not going to. I'm going to save real quick, and then I'm going to do very quick landscaping. All right? So, we might run a smidge over, but not so bad. All right? We start with some nice soil underneath stuff. Just to kind of get the dark look. Now remember, I have not added certain things. Boop. Good. Yes. I need this slightly smaller. Perfect. Very quick landscaping. All I hear it behind me is the kids next door, and they're like, so they own hockey sticks. And this is important to note. They own hockey sticks because they like to play some modified version of not quite hockey in their yard, where they basically take the pucks and they hit them as hard as they can, and then, like, fling them towards a goal. I don't understand it. I don't care. Generally, what I care about is when I hear from behind me the sound of them taking those hockey sticks and, like, smashing them against something that sounds like metal. And it's just like, all I hear is bang, 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 bang. I'm like, the heck is going on out there? You know? Where's mom and dad? Kind of, you know, making sure that they're friggin', I don't want to say hooligans, but hooligans don't smash stuff up. Where are they? Obviously not outside. Oh, yeah. What? And then we just need the stone. Nope. Grass. Oh, not what I wanted. Just so I can kind of... Alright, and then we want a little bit of dirt. Just along the edge here. Make them look like a little bit of a worn paver. I remember 1, 2. Oh, I did 3. I wanted 2. I did 3. Excellent. That's fine. That's still fine. But yeah, all I hear from behind me is bang, 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 bang of them like smashing something. I have no idea what. Excellent. Stairs. I just hope it's not like the side of my house. That's all I can hope for. I think we did it. I think we did it! Like, there's one or two little outdoor things I am going to be adding. There's a reason. Like a trash can or two, you know? But minus a few plants, we did it. We did it. I redid it. I redid the whole thing in a very short amount of time. That moment you're like, oh god, it's almost over. I can see the light at the end of the tunnel. It's not exactly the same. I will forever admit that. But I think it still looks pretty good. I'm not quite done. I am finishing touches, my dear. Finishing touches. I've run a little bit over, and it's the way life is, but I need those finishing touches. Like the big rug I had out here. Remember that? Okay. That looked nice. In front of the chairs and, you know, everything. It looked nice. Because it's in the Norse God Challenge, so. I am being told to save by, like, thousands of people. By, like, everyone, and I am here for it. Alright, however, I think we got it back. Like, it's obviously a little bit different, don't get me wrong. It's not exactly the same. But, you know what? I don't care. I'm gonna put a few structural stability columns in because the roof is there. Actually, I can just... Mostly because I didn't want to have to redo this entire thing. So I'm just adding pillars in a bunch of places and saying they're basically for structural stability to hold up the roof. Mostly because I just don't want to deal with it anymore. But one Chinese food restaurant. Things I forgot to do. Adjust the menu. I can do that actually real quick. Edit custom menu. Because I remember mostly what we had. Simspolitan. I had the $12 wine as well. Welcome to the chaos. I had that, I had that, I had that. I did not have either of those. Hot, I did not have any of those. Fruity, I had a few. I had a nice $3 thing of lemonade. I had really expensive iced tea. Let's see. Frizzy Fruities drink. I know I had that. I had the bubble teas. I remember that. Ha! Found one I didn't click. I don't think I clicked the strawberry matcha one. I might have and not realized it, but all of the bubble teas, so that's a good thing. Don't need any of that, don't need any of that, don't need any of that. Had the soccer tree, did not have you. Had you instead. Check, 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 check. That should be pretty much good. Excellent. Appetizers. I know we had fish. We had the nigiri and the puffer fish nigiri and the gooey cum, but we had a couple other things besides that. I know we had the egg rolls. We had this. Vegetarian side of things. I know we had onigiri. I know we had edamame. I know we had french fries because it's a restaurant and screw it. I know I had coconut rice and vegetable tempura and a Caesar salad, and I don't have minestrone, and I don't want cheese, which is fine. And I had garden salad, and I know I had that with the poke bowl. Going down to the bottom. See, like, I remember bits. And that's the important part. As long as you can remember the bits. The Vietnamese dish. I went with a lot of, like, there's the dango, there's that. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Going up. We didn't really have anything in this area because we just didn't need it. I joked about adding the cucumber slices, but didn't, so that should be... I think we're missing like 1 or 2 things, but I don't. My brain's like, we can add dumplings. I don't know if I added dumplings the first time. I know nuggets and cup noodle for the kid for the main. That was for the main. Ceviche. I had poke bowl, I think it was. Yeah, I had the poke bowl. All right, so that's pretty much good. I know for the desserts, we went with very specific ones because we went with the coconut cake. We went with a few ice creams, but not like a ton of ice creams. I know that because we went for a couple of the fruity sorbets, like the mango. Whoop! As my phone tries to eat itself at me. I like to go from the bottom and move up because it makes my life a little bit easier. I know I went with the tiramisu and the cheesecake. I'm going to go with the lactose-free cheesecake as well because screw it. Sometimes you want the lactose-free, you know? No, let's see. I know I had the matcha cake, but we're not quite there yet. I'm putting on a few of the fun, fancy things. Let's see. Pistachio gelato. That was for me. That was for me. Mango. Tri-colored dango was on there, halo halo was on there, matcha tea cake and the honey cake were both on there. I do remember that. Did not have churros, did not have croissants. I did not go for a regular thing. I did not really go for a ton of the cheaper ones. I went with like ice creams here and there. Screw it, we'll do a cherry ice cream this time. That should be good for desserts, honestly. We've got so many. Mains! We had chicken nuggies and cup noodles. Flat. Now we go down. So remember the most expensive dish was some kind of dewdrop broth thing. So we're going to be going up. Yep, it was the tiger shrimp dewdrop broth thing. We are going up kind of like this, just kind of back and forth until we find the things we're looking for. No, because you were an appetizer. Salmon, perfect. We don't need any of the quiche. You were an appetizer, I'm pretty sure, but worst case, I can add you on after. I did add garlic noodles, did not add the artisan fish trio. I did not have halakha, even though I could because it's Venezuela. That is Korean, I think. Yes, Korean. So fish yakisoba was on there, at least temporarily. Coconut rice was not. Going up, ramen was on there. Minced pork noodles were on there, at least for right now. Tofu pad thai. We did not have matzo ball soup. Veggie yakisoba was on there. Pho was on there. You were Filipino, so you were not added. Burmese samosa soup and puri was. Yone saba was. Not the senior lunch. All of those guys. The dumplings was an app, so it doesn't need to be here. Seaweed ramen was on there. Salmon. Check, check, check. Oden, miso ramen. I remember a lot. So, egg ramen, because it was all just very Asian. Avocado maki rolls. Perfect beef yakisobas. Excellent. We did not have anything in this section, I believe. And then we had like the kids menu items. But I am pretty confident that was the menu. And I'm leaving it as is. You can customize your own outfits. I'm gonna note that, but I am gonna change the name. And yeah, I'm just calling it something like, so if someone wants to suggest a name, they can real quick while I, dick around with stuff. I don't mind. I like suggested, names, but otherwise I'll probably just go with like Great Walk or something like that, Great Walk Chinese. Trying to remember. When you try to remember how to spell restaurant, because it's been a while. I'm gonna have to Google. I'm gonna have to Google. No, wait, I have it on the picker wheel. Haha. I'm lazy. I'm sorry. R-E-S-T-A-U-R-A-N-T. Perfect. Restaurant. So, I can't put the full restaurant, so I'm just gonna call it Great Walk Chinese. I'm gonna save the lot. It has 6 bathrooms. Welcome to Great Walk Chinese. It's all one floor. It has plenty of seating, you know. Great Walk Chinese. For when you want good Chinese at a low price and don't mind the kitschy atmosphere. Here. Come and enjoy some comfort food classics, all Asian inspired. Please use BB.move objects when placing / make your own outfits. And I am... Ooh! Irashi? You know what? I like that better. Irashi Chinese Delight. I'm gonna call it that, actually. Irashi Chinese Delight. How's that sound? That sounds good to me. Alright, we're gonna change that. Temporarily. Has 6 toilets. Oh, can I not put in the tea? No, I can. It just didn't put in the tea. And it didn't save my little thingamajig, so now I have to redo it. Enter description. Excellent. Irashi. Come and enjoy a meal at Irashi Chinese Delight. Or actually, probably Irashi Delight could actually just work. You know, you don't need to specify Chinese. Just because I know it won't save it and I need to have the names match for me. Honestly, less than 100K for the restaurant, that's not bad. Where you can get good Asian-inspired cuisine at low prices in a fun and family-friendly atmosphere. Move objects on when placing. Make your own outfits. Like, sorry, not sorry. And I am adding hashtags. Oh, I added 2 J's there? Not good. That's not good. I should, you know, fix that. Hashtag. I think I'm in Newcrest. Because I built it in Newcrest. Chinese, it'll work out, you know? Alright, I've added a few hashtags. I've included the number of, you know, toilets. Let's upload this fish and be done, because I'm already running a little over. So that's fine. But yes, if you would like to download it, it literally uses those 2 packs and the base game. It's a fun little restaurant. Feel free to check it out. I'm gonna thank y'all for joining me. I'm done. I had to make this twice. And now I'm gonna lay my head gently against my desk and cry a little. I'm kidding. I'm probably gonna go figure out dinner. So I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your day. I will see you next Monday with our Mindless Monday stream. Please, please, please remember to vote on the Discord. I have sent links to various places. I appreciate you joining me. Please remember to like, follow, and share, and subscribe both on YouTube and Twitch, and that we will be hosting a Twitch event in June for points, since I know Jade has so many points. I'll remember Anyway, see you on Monday. Till then, bye.